I'm not entirely sure that I will say I'm ready, but I think I can focus enough.
Why is it that every time I ask, is everybody ready to get started, I get basic confirmations, and then I push the unmute and somebody speaks? Every time.
In my defense, I did not give you a basic confirmation.
I thought I saw a nod from you, so it's okay, though. It's okay. We'll begin
That's on you.
With Session 41. In Thunderstone, under a cloudy midnight sky, everything changed. Curvin Mesk, known as the Snake, was the face of the Iron Throne in this town. While the throne's primary operations involved fielding mercenaries to the highest bidder, Curvin had transformed the local chapter into a powerful drug-dealing empire, luring innocent men like Falaghard and Dorn into his scheme to milk the populace of their hard-earned coin in exchange for paltry measures of the deadly drug known as Dream Mist. Curvin's influence had spread so far as to include the likes of vain Dracohorn, who used the heady drug to subdue children as he ferried them off to the Dark One for some sinister plot. You foiled that scheme weeks ago, and now you've cut off the Snake's head. In the very warehouse where you first encountered Vane's enterprise, you confronted and killed Curvin Mesk, resoundingly declaring for all of Cormyr that such evil will not be tolerated here. Curvin had 3 mercenaries and the witch Lysandra by his side. During the fight, one of those mercenaries escaped, and Lysandra vanished in a puff of brimstone. But you managed to subdue 2. A laughing boxer named Knuckles, and a much more cunning woman named Scylla Vance. After some negotiation, Scylla convinced you that it would be better for both parties if you let her go, allowing her to persuade the Iron Throne's leadership that Curvin had gone rogue, and that she manipulated you into taking him down. She would assume his role as the leader of the local Iron Throne, and in exchange, you received 500 gold pieces and a promise of information when it becomes relevant. Scylla also agreed to deliver the last of Curvin's drugs to the Purple Dragon barracks, shutting down that side of their operation in Thunderstone and turning a blind eye as Fal and Dorn quietly sought other ways to make a living. Now, after a good night's rest, your thoughts have turned towards one last loose end here in Thunderstone. The Dracohorn iron mines, normally half a day's journey on foot, have been experiencing some trouble, and Veronica is determined to restore her family name. In Figwyn's words, if she's a member of this group, then her interests are yours, and so the 6 of you have agreed to try and resolve the crisis at the mines today. But time is of the essence. You need to reach the mines, resolve their problems, and return before early tomorrow morning. The boat to Immersea will not wait for your heroics. And didn't Veronica mention something about a party at the inn tonight? No, there's not much time at all to get things done, but fortunately, the Queen's gifted horseshoes have provided just the edge you need to accomplish everything in time. That is, assuming the mines don't prove too troublesome. As you gather your wits and awaken with not quite enough sleep on the morning of the 8th of Chess, you're greeted by a chill breeze and flurries of snow that don't quite stick to the ground. Winter, it seems, is not going to give up without a fight, but the smell of breakfast has already wafted through the Sign of Thunder, no doubt Thorin's doing. It's time to rise and see what the day will bring. Welcome back to Cormyr, in the Year of Purple Dragons.
Veronica will immediately get everybody up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get some breakfast and let's go. Things to do.
It is not difficult to get Fig moving. She loves the morning.
Kaelen's already up doing some push-ups.
Oh, when do we have to leave by?
Now.
Oh, shit. I told the priest or druid or whatever I'd meet him today. I don't
How long
know.
is that going to take?
Can we send a message? I mean, I can postpone, but I don't want to just not show up.
Anyone have weird dreams last night?
Just the standard nightmares.
What kind of weird dreams?
Just unusually evocative.
Would have been nice.
Look
I
at you.
felt like shit.
I think I
I-
just had an excellent night's sleep. I don't remember my dreams though.
Because remember, Corthin and Fig got contact high from the dream mist that Fowl had.
Yep.
But Fig just kept rolling like it didn't happen. 'cause-
Poor Faldy got all of the negative effects.
And none of the positive.
Yep.
It's almost like it's not worth it.
I need to pick up a belt from the leather worker in town, but I can do that once we've returned.
All right.
So you guys head
Double,
down,
double.
have a little bit of breakfast. I assume Fal's leaving a note for the Eldathan.
Do I think he'd get it if I left a note here?
Not if you left it here, but you could. I mean, he's just across the bridge. Can't be that hard to
Okay,
just
so it
drop
wouldn't take
off.
too long to.
Nah.
Okay. No, okay.
Especially
That
with
was
you,
fine.
you guys have those horseshoes. You guys, it'll take you like 2 minutes out of your way.
Perfect. Yep.
We did inform Huntsilver, right?
You informed Huntsilver, yes.
Okay.
And also Delryar used his sending stone to inform Huntsilver's assistant.
Right. Good.
Veronica will check in right like before they leave with the innkeeper and just make sure like everything's good. We all set.
She looks stressed as fuck, but she's like, I think I've got it all.
Do you need me to pick up anything on the way?
What time is are the musicians arriving?
They're musicians. They just kind of arrive when they
Oh,
arrive.
okay. I'm sure I'll be ready in time.
I love that we're not even going to be here for this party, but it's going to be a great party.
You got everything in hand, I'm sure.
So how long does it take to get to the mine?
So normally it's half a day, but you guys can do it in a quarter of a day.
All right, let's go.
We can eat on the way.
I just
Alright.
grab like a pastry off the table and out the door.
So I'm assuming you guys are not taking the carriage. You're just saddling all the horses and riding them, yeah?
It seems like it'd be faster.
Yeah, like what do we need the carriage for?
Just checking.
Just a day trip.
Just checking. You know. No reason.
You
Mm.
can eat the horse's nip.
As you leave the comforts of Thunderstone, the landscape gradually shifts from civilized townscape to rugged outskirts, where nature reclaims its rule. The path to the Dracohorn iron mine is less a road and more a worn trail, marked sporadically by heavy wagon ruts and the occasional discarded tool. The air grows heavy with the scent of earth and iron, a reminder of your destination's industrial heart. As the mine itself comes into view, it's a sprawling complex of wooden scaffolding, rudimentary huts, and piles of excavated earth and stone. The entrance is a gaping maw in the hillside, framed by massive wooden beams. You can hear the distant clanging of pickaxes, the muffled shouts of miners echoing from the depths, punctuating the otherwise tranquil wilderness. A thin layer of soot and dust seems to cover everything, and the occasional miner can be seen trudging along, their faces weary yet determined. Near the entrance, a group of miners are huddled in close conversation, their expressions somber, their gestures animated yet contained. And every so often they cast weary glances over their shoulders towards the dark maw of the mine, and quickly return to their hushed dialogue. Something significant, troubling, seems to be on their minds, yet the discussion remains measured, not frantic. As you approach, the miners take notice, and one figure, short and stocky and exuding a sense of purpose, detaches from the group and approaches. With a look that balances curiosity and caution, he asks, you lot of adventurers?
We've come from Thunderstone. I'm Lady Veronica Dracohorn.
Lady Dracohorn?
Yeah.
The
The one and only.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Joe,
I've come to check in.
your father... Check in, as in, you want to know the state of the mine, then?
Indeed.
Everything's going well, my lady. We'll have plenty of profits this year. You can tell your father I said so.
What's
We
with the
are
delay?
much obliged. And we are an adventuring company, and Veronica is one of our members, and we are here to solve whatever issues you're having.
Ah. Not to report, then?
No, to make sure that there doesn't need to be any kind of negative reports.
Ah. Right. He kind of looks to you, Veronica, as if trying to decide if he thinks that's true.
Just tell us what's going on.
Tell you what. Why don't we get your horses put up, and we can have a bit of a talk? Eh?
As long as we do this quickly.
Of course. This way. And he leads you guys to a stable nearby, gets your horses cared for. Oh, right. I'm Boring Graveltoes, foreman here at the mines, I guess. Not like official or anything, but someone's got to do the work, and so it's me. Anyways, so we've got delvers. They go and find new veins. Generally pretty lucrative. There's iron in all these hills and mountains and goes deep. But, well, anyways, Gorham found this new vein. There's this things in it, like some sort of insects, giant insects. Worse. Got these hard, shiny shells like armor, and they move on all these legs. Tails are like spikes, and they got these nasty pincers up front. Never seen anything like them before. Too vast. They seem to come right out of the walls. We've been trying to fend them off, but they're tough. Not sure what they are, but they're definitely not natural in these parts.
Oh, sorry, can't help at all. Nope, gotta go home.
What was his name?
Lady
Boring?
Figwyn.
Something or other? Boring Graveltoes?
Borin Graveltoes.
That was
Boring,
not
not boring.
Yeah, Borin
That was
Graveltoes.
Elsie very much not liking centipedes.
He's not a dwarf. He is a half dwarf.
My statement stands.
Dwarf. Gravel toes. So you got some bugs.
Like bugs. Not exactly bugs.
Alright, point us at the bugs.
Are they intelligent?
They're bugs.
Maybe.
What specifically are you saying makes them not bugs?
Well, they're about yay big, and he holds out his hands as wide as they'll go. And,
Not-
they walk on 4 legs, and then they've got these pinchers.
The 4 legs is unusual, I'll grant you that.
And the spiked tails.
Is it
They're
just
bugs.
is it just
Does-
the foot soldiers? Is there any sign of like a queen bug?
Not sure.
Does that match any description of giant
Make a
bugs
nature
that I've
check.
heard of?
All I can think of are the things from Skyrim, and I'm like, I swear I've done this quest in Skyrim.
You might have. No.
Yeah.
His
Might need to
description
see
is a little vague, unfortunately.
Right. Yeah.
Anyways,
That's
we've got them contained to the new delve for now, but they keep trying to come out, and every time we send anybody, there's a lot of iron down there, a lot of money down there. You understand?
Do you think it'd be worth just, creating some sort of bomb and blowing up that section?
No,
and redigging
no,
it?
because then you'd destroy the. No, you don't want to ruin the iron.
How many bugs are we talking about?
A few.
Well,
Give us
good
some
thing we
Number
came along.
ranges.
Good thing we came along to help.
We haven't been able to get too many people in there to get a good head count. All I know is every time anybody drops through the hole, there they are.
Well, we could certainly go in and at least take a look.
Hi. I've got, bit of a stipend to pay for this sort of thing.
Even better.
Sounds good to me, especially if it's coming out of Veronica's pocket.
Oh,
You're going to pay your boss to.
well, you said you're adventurers, eh? I mean, if you don't
Fully
want to be
charged.
paid, I suppose we can go without money. I'm fine with that. More profit for me.
No.
Stop arguing against us getting paid, please.
We're totally fine with being paid.
What sort of rates would you be looking for?
How much stipend do you have?
Oh, well, for the year, I'm not
What
supposed to
the-
say. But it is for the whole year and not for individual incidents.
Well, how often do you have giant bugs crawling around?
It's not just for bugs, it's for any sort of incident, including workers' compensation in case someone gets hurt.
Still haven't
How
heard a
much do
number.
you? How much do your miners make per day?
Oh, yeah, usual gold.
Then just pay us like we're on the crew. That's fine.
I'm definitely not on the crew.
That seems a bit low.
Whoa.
300 gold would be great.
Wow.
300.
The duality of man.
300. That's a bit high. I could offer 150.
180.
80. Make a persuasion check.
This is why we got
Just-
Veronica in
Yeah,
the group.
Fig just looks really confused, like she can't figure out why Apollo, or rather, Veronica is heckling for money that's technically already hers.
Because it's not hers, it's her dad's.
I
180.
Hold on.
How
Yeah.
much could an adventurer get? $10? Just a banana.
Persuasion check, which I think I have something for. Did that work? Oh, that was
Hey, 12.
not very
bad.
good. Okay.
180. 180. Yeah. Total, not each.
Of course.
And some rope.
Ah, now rope I can get you.
180 and some rope.
You drive a hard bargain, but I should expect no less from a Dracohorn. 180 and some rope it is, on completion, when they're cleared.
We have the rope ahead
I
of
can give
time.
you the rope up front, of course.
I have one further request.
Eh?
I want a shipment of this vein sent to the blacksmith in Thunderstone.
What? How much? Why?
Why does it matter to you?
Because it's my books that have to balance at the end of the day when Lord Dracohorn comes asking how much money I've spent and how much money I've earned him.
And you're talking
much?
raw materials.
Aye, those are pretty
You
much all I
mean-
deal in.
For the blacksmith not to pay for the iron, did you?
Sorry, I
How
didn't
much
catch
iron
that.
are you looking for?
She's asking if you had intended for it to be given to the blacksmith for free.
Fairly certain that's where the blacksmith gets their ore from.
Don't they pay for the
They
ore?
do.
How much do you need me to send him?
Enough for 3 or 4 blades.
So you're talking £10.
That seems
Yes.
reasonable. And a minor inconvenience to add on.
Minor.
Ha.
Ah. Make another persuasion check. You're going to be at disadvantage here.
Rude.
He was already done with the settlement at this point.
I'm aware. Oh, fuck that. Nope.
Fig is very concerned that we're trying to swindle this guy.
Yeah, this the
That's
Corthyn's
I'm absolutely
on
using
the
my
edge here.
inspiration on this.
I figured that's why I haven't said anything. £10 from the next shipment. Does it have to be from the new vein, or can it be from any vein?
Any vein is fine.
Fine. 10
But
pounds of iron.
this new vein, I assume, is important enough to
Well,
set
it's only
aside
important because it's rich in iron.
I'm not seeing how this counters my request.
It is.
Good Master Gravel
It's
says
fine.
how much
It's fine. 180
pound of
gold
iron go
on
for?
completion. 10 pounds of iron on completion to the blacksmith in Thunderstone, and some rope.
Excellent.
Deal.
And he just turns around and is called, Colleen, get him some rope! Show him the way to Gorm's new vein!
Finally.
How
Come on, you
exploitable.
apes. You want to live forever? Let's get in there.
Oh boy, just endless movie quotes over here, huh?
This is what Kixt brings to the party.
That's true.
Kind of true. Where did
Corthyn's
I
over here
put-
contemplating, I wonder how explodable iron is.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Alrighty. Lead the way to this.
So, you guys make your way into the caves. Go ahead and add some rope to your sheet, Veronica.
Oh, okie dokie.
Excuse me. So you get led past several miners who are busy either working the mine or processing material, bringing up cartloads of iron. This place is clearly very profitable. It does good business. And as you guys descend, you are taken away from where most of the miners are working, down a cave where there are only a few guards standing. And they're all standing around a large hole, a chute, really, that descends at an angle down deeper below. And as you approach, the woman, Kaelen, who's leading you, just kind of motions towards them and says, "Here you are, then. Good luck," and then turns and heads away. And the guards just kind of look up and say, "Are you the relief?"
Yep.
I
We're
believe the
the
word you're looking for is solution.
We're here to
pest
deal with the bug problem.
exterminators.
Oh. Ha! You're going in there!
Just trying to kill some bugs.
Braver than I am.
I'm gonna
Anything you
open
can
up.
tell us about the bugs? Like weak spots or
Yeah, the weak spot is they have none. The telling is they're obnoxious, but they don't seem too smart.
okay.
Little organized, though. They do seem to work together. And I'll tell you, they know when we're going in there. They haven't tried this entrance in probably 3 days. They aren't interested in coming out. But every time we step a single foot in, there they are.
Do you have a torch?
Aye?
Mind if I borrow it?
Aye?
I have a lantern.
I'm kind of wanting open flame. Is that this, like, I don't know if the lantern... I have a lamp, too.
Well, it's not electric.
Do we think maybe you've gotten too close to their nest?
It's possible. Not really our problem, though, is it?
No, that would be ours.
Exactly.
Okay. So, can I have your torch?
Sure.
Did they seem to have any kind
Thank you.
of poison or venom or anything when they bite?
No.
Just rip the legs off. Is that what they do? Bite the heads off?
Yes, so far,
Sure.
we have managed to lose no one.
Oh, well, that's good. But they do attack you.
Yes.
Only when you enter the hole.
Yes.
And no one has fallen ill due to secondary effects from their attacks?
Ah! No.
Has anyone died due to secondary effects of their attacks?
No one's died. They already said that.
No.
Got it. I just thought
All
maybe it was the secondary effects.
And
Them, not the bugs. Depending on how literal you take this.
Dell's done and heading in.
Yeah, we're on a time limit here. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
So Dell's going first.
Apparently.
All right, who's second? This is one at a time. So.
Big,
Oh,
who thinks Dell's being a real dumbass because she's got the shield, but whatever.
I'll go in shortly after
You're
that.
not wrong.
All right,
No,
Del, Fig,
after.
Kaelen, Veronica.
Apparently, Corthyn's in the back. That's weird, but okay.
Fal, you going ahead of Corthyn?
Not unless Corthyn wants the back. Val is
Corthyn?
Yeah, no.
dragging his feet
I'm
every step
fine
of the
with
way.
Fal being behind.
Okay. All right. And descending into the narrow chute, your party enters a cavernous space. The air is thick with the smell of moist earth and iron. The walls glisten with mineral deposits. And the vein of iron is visible as a rich dark streak running through the rock. Stalactites hang from the ceiling, and the uneven floor is littered with small stones and debris, making each step a careful endeavor. In the dim light, you notice movement. Sinuous, insectoid creatures, armored with natural chitinous plates, skitter across the walls and the floor. Their clicking and hissing fill the air as they move with unsettling agility. Sharp pincers and barbed tails twitch in anticipation as they round on you, and their beady eyes reflect a predatory sort of intelligence. They seem drawn to your arrival, ready to defend their territory. Roll initiative.
You know, whatever I was envisioning, that is not it. How can I roll a 20 and still be in like last place? That's so unfair.
Someone watched Starship Troopers before planning this encounter.
No.
You're in first.
Yeah, you're almost first.
Oh.
The line is there.
Oh, I see. Great. The thing gets to go before me.
Yep.
The guy did warn us that it seemed like they knew when we were coming.
Yes, I
did.
meant like Fig absolutely has her
I mean,
shield and sword out. She's
It's fine.
ready
We
for
have
it.
we have a sacrificial Dell. Interesting.
Del, one of the creatures, skitters straight towards you as you come out and stabs at you with a claw
Nah.
and its tail.
No,
No?
I intercept because I'm within 5 feet of him, or should be.
Click intercept for me.
Don't you also have to be within 5 feet of the thing?
Click
I don't
intercept
think
for me.
so. I gotta find where the fuck it is. Use feature.
Cool.
Oh, no, you're right.
You reduce the damage of a critical hit,
Ooh, 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 ooh.
turning 12
Nice.
damage into 7. Turning 14
we can see those,
damage
by the way.
into 7. Oh. Why can you see those? That's no good. Oh, I see why.
Total
Kixt.
of 14.
Yeah, it was 14. It gets reduced by 7. And then another 7, yes, as its spike
So
wraps
total
around.
14.
So, yeah, total. As the creature stabs into you with its claw and its tail. Ah, what just happened? There we go. Another rushes forward towards you, Del, following up on the first.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can only do that once around. So
And this time, it seems to be able to use the distraction of its ally to gain advantage. Its spike whirls around and stabs you in the leg for another 6, But you managed to avoid the stab.
The reason I
Fig.
don't have full hit points.
Fig is going to try and shove her way
don't.
in here.
Guess you chose not to spend hit die when you took short rest.
And
Yeah,
then she's going to try to stab the one that's right in front of her.
Okay. 16 misses. Your sword slashes out and hits the Kruthik's armor. It rings.
The what's armor?
The
Kruthik.
insect thing.
All right, I'm going to try again.
23 hits. This time you manage to get underneath the plate that it's wearing, and you deal a pretty telling blow. 13 damage. You smiting?
Not this time.
Okey doke.
I'm just going to end my turn.
Corthynd.
and continue to try and shove Del behind me.
Okay.
By the way, I know this isn't clear on this map, but back here is the chute that you came from. Ignore that there are side tunnels here. That's just because I'm using a generic map.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, good. I can get there. Hooray. Oh, dear. More. Less hooray. I'm going to come up and attempt to stab the one in front of me.
Okie doke.
Several times, perhaps.
Okie doke.
Actually, that one's right next to it, so I will...
Ooh, green flame blade?
Flame blade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think I need to attack first.
Yes, you do. $15 misses. Your court blade skitters across its tough hide.
Somehow, I feel like every time I try to green flame blade, I miss. Unfortunately, I already cast it, so I can't follow that up. But I will. Can I try to identify what these things are?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Don't we have an
Now
action
that I've
for
seen
that?
them. I think assess determines a threat level. Maybe we do though.
I thought we also had
I can determine that they are a
action.
threat because they are stabbing us.
I just
Oh,
don't,
they might be a threat. Yeah, you're right.
I just don't want to.
Yeah. No, you're right. I
Yeah,
think we
study
do.
action. As an action, you can make an intelligence check to study your memory, a book, or a creature.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Okay, I'll do that later on then.
Yep.
So that is it for me.
Okay. Chitter, chitter. They crawl on walls, on the ceiling, all over. Clearly not particularly concerned about gravity. This one drops down on you from above, Corthynd, and begins to attack, aided by its allies' nearness. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
As it drops down on you, it stabs out with its claw, raking your arm. You manage to dodge out of the way of its spiked tail. Kaelen.
But do I take damage
You
from
just-
the?
Oh, 4.
One
yeah,
hit?
like
4 piercing. Four
Thank
piercing.
you.
I didn't take out my exhaustion from sleeping last night. Should I take that off?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to run up to this one here, and I'm going to kick at it.
Rob, why does it think you have a concentration check to make?
That's a good question. What am I supposed to be concentrating on?
green flame blade.
Oh.
Oh, you
it
still have
seems I still have
Hex.
Hex for some reason.
Yeah.
I shouldn't.
Oop, sorry.
I'm
clicked the
gonna
wrong button.
end concentration on it.
Yeah, I got it for it. There you go. 8 misses.
Cool. And I will take another hit
Mhm.
just to see if I can get him.
Unless Hex lasts like several days now.
Doesn't it? Didn't we have a rule about that now?
I don't know.
Go check the house rule that I added about it. 22 hits, 11 damage.
Cool.
As
and
you punch straight through the chitinous armor.
Perfect. And I'm gonna flurry.
Ooh, critical hit.
Nice.
Very nice. 13
Yes, you
more
are.
as you slam it straight in the nose. Beak?
Cool.
Maybe it's a beak.
Awesome. And I'm gonna
Mantle.
use my drunken technique to gain the disengage action. And take
Before
my
you
10.
do that, you have one more attack because you used 2 and then you said you were flurrying, which I assume meant that you were going to spend
Attack
the
again.
thing, which gives you a 4th attack.
I see 3 attacks.
Yeah, he gets 4 if he actually spends a discipline point. 14. Yep.
Mm.
All right, now you can drunken technique.
Cool. And I'll take my 10-foot step back.
Cool.
Behind Fig.
Clever.
somewhere.
Cool. Veronica.
Veronica is going to cast Volley.
Ooh. Remember when she thought that was useless?
I
Then we
object
fought a
that she can
dragon.
use volley down here, but I can't use my call lightning.
I don't write the rules. I just manipulate them to suit me.
Matt, you do know that arrows don't come out of clouds, right?
It's more
I
that
understand
in order
that,
to volley,
but
you have
volley
to shoot
requires up.
up. Yeah, he's right. But it's fine. Yeah, that hits all 3.
Nice.
So they have to do a
Yep.
kind of check.
Deck save.
They're probably pretty dexterous.
I mean, they still take damage on a miss or on a success too. So, 2 of them, the arrows seem to bounce off, though they do leave behind little cracks in their hide. The third one, the one that Kaelen just slammed his fist into, your arrow manages to find one of the places where his fist went through the hide and bury itself.
Awesome. I think that's. Oh, I can use the assist action, right? Yeah.
As a bonus
As a
action?
bonus action.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
that. Hold on, I gotta remind myself what difficulty this is. I wrote this encounter a long time ago, so I don't actually remember. And of course my CR calculator is offline. Of course it is. They don't seem that hard, I'll say that. It's probably moderate at worst.
Okay.
We'll be fine as long as the squishy doesn't lead the party.
Wait a minute.
Says the squishy who led the party.
Oh, I see.
And my turn is done.
Yeah. This one rushes forward along the ceiling and then leaps and lands here. Doesn't actually manage to get an attack in, though. Fear the day has come that my CR calculator has finally gone offline. This is unfortunate. Val.
Just when I was gonna start talking like an actual druid, complaining about killing animals for iron. All right.
I mean, these are animals.
Honestly, I
Wither
would
and
assume they're
bloom.
actually like aberrations or something.
So he's going to cast Wither and Bloom. And
Nice.
The difficulty is hard, Veronica.
Okie dokie.
Wither and Bloom. Ooh, wow. Okay. One.
and all the party members in there can
Spend a hit
Roll.
die if they want.
Yeah, I'll spend a hit die since I.
Uh-huh.
Sure. Why not?
And then
No.
let's see. 3 failures, 1 success.
Is the bonus still 4 on top of the hit die?
You get your con mod.
No,
Oh,
but he also
no,
gets Tanis's
Oh yeah.
ability mod. Is your wisdom mod 4?
3.
3. So everybody who just healed, you gain an additional 3 hit points.
Nice.
Yeah, it does manage to wither 3. The 3 in the front all start withering. This guy looks pretty rough. The one next to Del there.
Thank you.
Does that end your turn?
Yep.
One last creature comes skittering out of the dark, rushing forward. Del.
Yeah, I'm a disengage
Okay.
and sneak past
Yep.
Fist Boy.
Yep. Seems like a smart action.
I am capable.
Once in a while.
And go back here and lean against a cave wall.
Mhm.
Going, well, that was faster than I expected.
Maybe don't go first next time.
At least we'll get this done quick.
And kind of rub his hands together, creating a somewhat golden electricity that then pulses through his body and his wounds knit up. And that'll do it.
Okay. This guy is going to attack Kaelen. No, he's going to attack Corthyndahast. Again with advantage because allies are great.
Oh wait, hey, it's a new round, isn't it?
It is.
Mhm.
But that just for future reference, if you're talking about using your thing again, that is at the end of your turn that you get it back,
Oh, okay. Well done.
which has happened already.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, you did it before your turn, and then you took your turn.
Because they came and attacked before
Oh,
your
so
turn.
if I do it right now,
You will
I'll
get it
get it
back at
back
the end of your
after.
turn.
Right.
Which attack?
Oh, no.
Oh, you're going to intercept the first attack, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to defend Corth.
Yeah. So Corthynd does a 21 hit.
Yep.
Okay. The creature stabs at you with its claw, but Fig manages to bash its claw out of the way, so it only barely touches you, doing 2 piercing damage. But then its tail whips around and hits you hard in the side, managing to get underneath your armor for another 8 piercing damage. 10 total. This one, no longer having a target, is just going to rush forward straight at you, Fig. Again, they have advantage because friends. Great. Does a 21 hit you?
21 is my AC.
So that's a yes. You take 9 piercing damage as its claw manages to stab through your armor, dealing just a little bit of damage to you. The other attack, its tail whips around and just clangs off your breastplate.
I would like to Myers shield it.
Oh.
As in the zap part.
That's also a reaction, so you can't use it because you used your reaction.
Oh, okay. I couldn't find on the ability where it said what kind of ability it was.
I believe Myers Shield is also a reaction.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. If you look under usage for Mirebolt, you'll see reaction.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna stab the one that I stabbed before since I can't Mirebolt it.
Okay. A 15 misses. 17 also misses. Your sword just crashes into their back twice. Very, very heavy armor on these guys, it seems.
I only get the 2 attacks so far, right?
Yeah. In fact, as a paladin, you only ever get 2 attacks.
Sure. I just didn't want to think I had more. All right. Well, I guess that's that.
Corthynd.
Oh, it's really badly positioned. Hmm. I don't really want to provoke that many, but it would provoke. I suppose I could teleport, but that's rude. No. I guess I will. Man, I wish I had Thunderburst. That'd be perfect. I could get them all if I fireballed.
Yeah,
I
and
think I
you
would prefer
and Kaelen
not
and
to be
Figwyn.
Fireballed.
That seems reasonable, right?
I mean, 4 of them for 3 of you, 5 of them for 3 of you. Yeah, totally reasonable.
If I move like right here, is that
That'll
getting out
provoke
of
1.
1?
I'm
This
going to
one
say
up?
no, the one to your right there.
Oh, okay.
If you go like another step south, it'll provoke the second from that guy.
Damn. I'm gonna brisket.
Okay.
What does barbecue have to do with anything?
What?
Brisket. You're going to brisket. I'm
gonna brisket.
I got it,
So
Matthew.
I move
got you.
that a
Thank
little
you.
bit, and then I'm going to cast Burning Hands,
Okie doke.
which I think can get 3 of them.
Now I understand what barbecue has to do with it. Thank you.
I also think you'll get 3 with that if you aim it well.
Preferably not also your paladin, but she can probably survive a little bit.
Hold
of it.
down shift and mouse wheel while holding it down to get it to turn. I believe.
Oh,
Am I right?
yeah.
Okay.
Like this.
I don't know. I can't see what you're doing.
Oh,
I just know what
Okay.
you're doing because I know what you're doing.
I can get 4.
4.
Da, da, da.
Do I want to
Horrible roll.
allow that? It's
I'd be okay. The north one, if you don't allow that, that's fine.
It's more the starting point that I'm questioning.
I mean, they're my hands over there. Do you want me to move it? I'll move
Hold on, I'm thinking.
it. I don't know if I can move it,
Nah,
but I'll try.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Just
I
know that this absolutely means later on a bad guy's going to do this to us.
Damn straight.
I was going to move further south if I couldn't do it, but I can't, like, in-world.
Oh, wait. First you
Like,
provoke.
Corthyndahast knows more
First you
about magic
provoke.
than me. Yeah, I provoked.
Yeah, I got to handle that first. I just got to figure out which attack does more damage. This one. Misses. Okay. Oh, wait. Advantage. Always advantage. Always forget that. Ooh, does a 24 hit?
No.
You take 7 piercing damage unless Fig wants to
Damn.
reduce it.
Fig can't.
Yes,
Oh,
you can.
wait,
You
Fig can.
just took your turn. You can. But not if you want to use your
No.
Mire Bolt.
Yes, that's what I decided. I'm going to.
I can take 7.
Okay, you take 7 piercing.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
still good.
Now, this guy saved. Is it half damage on a save?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So he takes half damage, and then your DC is 15. This guy also takes half damage, and these two take full damage.
Flames of the Fire Lord.
Whoosh. One of them is fully consumed by the fire, shriveling up as it collapses.
There's your brisket.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that will do it.
Alrighty. This guy didn't like that. So he's gonna stab and spike. Does a 20 hit you?
Shield.
Okay.
It does not.
What does that make your AC?
22.
22. Very nice. Okay. So you shield.
Let me actually cast it here.
So his spike writhes around and nearly claws you in the leg, but you manage to step back, and just as you're doing that, his claw reaches forward to stab you in the chest, and a shield of green energy flickers to life, preventing the attack.
Nice.
Kaelen.
I'm gonna attack this one.
$14 misses. 16 misses.
And then I guess I'll take my bonus action on Arm Strike again.
Uh-huh. 9 definitely misses. Do you want to spend a key? Sorry, a martial.
No, I'm gonna save it.
Whatever
for-
those are called.
For just in case I can react.
All right, so you flail your fists at it, making very cool kung fu movie style action hero-esque moves. Not much happens.
I believe they're called Monk Good Boy points.
Yes, monk goodbye points. Veronica.
All right. Veronica's going to use Marksman's Focus. And I'm going to attack the one that Kaelen tried to attack.
Okay.
And it does have a advantage.
Yep, go ahead. I think your sheet's fixed now, so you can just use it.
Let's see.
Yeah, 27. That hits. Ooh. Are you going to use a maneuver?
No.
Okay. 11
That's-
piercing
That's that.
as your arrow sinks home. Second attack?
I will. Yep. Second attack. Same deal, but not advantage because I've already
Yeah,
hit.
a 14 misses. That one just goes wide and skids across the ground.
Okie dokie. And then that will be that.
This guy is going to attack you, Fig. with advantage. Does a 24 hit you?
Yep.
You take 6 piercing as its spike comes around and pierces through your armor, and then it claws at you and crits for 14 more.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I got really hot dice today. I'm liking this.
I'm bloodied.
Wow. Fig took real damage for once. That's a first.
Yeah, Fig doesn't like it at all.
Okay.
Hey, it targeted me, and
Yep,
I
you
have a
wanna-
reaction.
You want to use your reaction?
Yes.
Go for it. You should have under your reactions an actual Mire bolt.
Oh, right.
I think it's a reaction spell, technically.
There it is.
There's something apt about the fact that Fig was like, nope, don't want to deal with the bugs. And
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, I love the effect of that. It looks so cool.
Nice.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I do good.
Nice.
Both of them fail.
Good.
Taking 7 damage as lightning plays across their carapaces. And push 10 feet. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, Fig got tired of being surrounded.
10. And
Just means that you can attack in any direction.
10. All right. Zorch.
Not an advantage to a shield user.
All right, and that ends this guy's turn. Val.
I don't really know what to do here.
Which one are you hitting? Are you in range
No.
for that?
Oh.
Just barely. Just barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. 21 hits, 8 fire damage as you hit this thing in the head with a pommel of fire. A little mini fireball.
Oh, well. I don't know if that did much. Just walk up here and that'll be it.
This guy's hurting. Like, really hurting.
Is anybody else seeing this?
Seeing what?
My whole screen turned into purple waves of like tremor sense or something.
Yeah, that is tremor sense. You shouldn't see that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I clicked off of the.
I can see that
cookbook
one.
I'd
Yeah, because Lauren
had,
rolled it.
Oh,
Somehow she had control of the Kruthic.
oh
Yeah,
man.
I just- Sorry.
Mind control lightning?
It was just what I had
you
targeted.
just gave me a new goal for Dell.
This guy stabs at you, Kaelen. Does a 17 hit?
It does, but
You
I'm
take-
going to use my deflect attack.
Okay, go ahead. So let's see. If you reduce the damage to 0, you can spend a decimal point. Well, you reduced the damage by 17? Is that right? That's
Yeah.
2d8. Is
Yeah.
that the reduction? Is the 2d8?
It's 1d10 plus my dex
Reduce.
mod.
Okay, so you reduce by 13. And 17 is what you do if you return the attack. Okay.
Correct.
So, It starts to stab at you with its spike, but you literally grab the spike as it comes towards you. Do you want to spend the discipline point to turn it back on itself?
I want to run it through to the one across. Can I do that? Or do it? Probably
can you
not,
do
huh?
that? Yeah, choose a creature within 5 feet of you if the attack was melee. Yeah, you absolutely can. They're both within 5 feet of
Hell
you.
yeah.
Oh, but you
Yeah, I'll
miss
do it.
out on stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
But I can
That's pretty
use
good,
it to
though.
kill its
So yeah,
bug
you
friends.
you grab its tail and drag it across and stab it into the face of the one next to you, dealing 17 damage with the Kruthic's own tail to its ally.
Wow.
I will
That's
say,
so good.
I was still getting ready and stretching. Wait.
It then claws right where the thigh is, just the inside of the thigh, just down a little bit from where you really don't want to be stabbed. Critical hit for another 15. Just a little close to the jewels there.
These things crit too much.
I'm having good dice today. I'm sorry. It's happening. But we're going to move it here because you dragged it along, and that's funny. Del!
Right. And target this boy to the left of Fig.
Jolt for 5. Con save. He rolled a 9. 5 damage. And it has disadvantage on the next attack? Yeah.
Correct.
That bludgeons it.
Del sort of leans to the side of Vel and says, "Excuse me, dear," and snaps his fingers to send the jolt out at it.
Cool. And an arc of lightning dances through the thing, and it just kind of looks very dazed. And it's its turn now, and it's going to attack you, Kaelen. It no longer has advantage on its first attack. Spike, stab.
Almost like I made a plan.
It does have advantage on the second still, though. 23 hits for 7 piercing. And then it stabs you with its claw for another 4 piercing. Fig.
I'm gonna try and stab it again.
Which one are you stabbing?
The one
Okay.
up from
Yep.
me.
I gotcha. I can see where your mouse is, so. Oh.
Come on, Fig, please.
$23 hits. 8 damage.
You know what? This time I
You
will
remove
smite
its
it.
head.
Oh, never mind then.
Snicker
I shan't smite because I don't need to.
snack goes the Figwyn.
I am going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
My AC did not update.
Yeah, 1 sec. You must have an older version of Shield of Faith because it doesn't have the effect. One moment.
I don't know what I've got.
No, I think that's my
A
fault.
mess.
I think that's my fault. One moment, because I think Dell's works properly. There we go.
Okay, and that should be me for this turn.
Okay, I think, how do I... Did that work? Hooray! Okay, I'm going to step up here and stab at this guy
Okay.
with my regular stabby.
Okay.
So, stabby stab.
1 stab, misses. 2 stab, misses.
What the fuck? My sword's broken today. I need to get it in for a tune-up.
Mine too, man.
Then I will. I want to circle around this thing.
I don't know.
Circle around this thing. Okay. Yeah, that will be it. Would it be? What's the action to get a scroll out of my case?
Your current case, it's you can use
Yeah.
your object interact to get it out, but then it's an action to use the scroll, of course.
Right.
Sorry, no. It's
Bonus action. Object interact with a new one.
It's object interact with the new one. That's right. It's an action to get it out right now.
Action. Okay.
Because you have to actually find it amidst all the other scrolls.
Okay. Well, then that is my turn. I don't know why I don't have a end turn button.
Click on your token.
My thing is up.
Oh.
I had to take it away and then put it back again.
This guy rushes back in because what the fuck? You knocked him back. He's very confused by that. Spike and a stab. Does he have advantage? He does have advantage. I believe both a 20 and a 21 miss you now that you have Shield of Faith up, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, your shield just deflects both of their blows, sending them wide.
Well, 20 would have missed me either way, but
No, your AC is 20, right?
no, my AC is 21.
Oh, is it 23
Except right now
with
it's
the Shield of Faith?
23.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Jeez, you're freaking tanky. Okay.
And yet,
Kaelen.
All right, that one in front of me is gonna get punched.
Yeah, it is.
get
Get
punched!
Get punched.
It got punched right in the face. Beat
Let's do it
thing.
again.
We've known each other too long.
Yeah, no, that one missed.
Mhm.
And I'll take my bonus for a crit.
Oh,
Woo!
yeah. You managed to put your fist through its forehead into its brain.
Disgusting. Absolutely
It comes back
disgusting.
dripping with viscera.
Squishy, squishy.
I'm gonna step through the blood mist and flurry on this guy.
Alrighty. $20 hits. A good round for you.
Roll.
Are you gonna use
Bugs.
your disengage, your free disengage?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna use it to go back behind Fig. At least a little
Honestly,
bit.
if I could just, if he always hits and I never hit, that's fine, because all I have to do is soak damage.
You might want to go a
That's fine.
little further than that.
Can I? Oh, I was okay. Never mind. I was looking at the total and I was like, man, I feel like that's not very much.
All right.
I think that's it.
Cool.
I shake the blood off my hand.
Ronnie.
Veronica's gonna hit the far one with
Okay.
marksman focus.
Oh, yeah. Get it.
As she's pulling the arrow back and it's like I can't wait for you guys to meet Thorn and Alara. They're so much fun.
11.
That's
oh, wait,
so
but,
perfect.
but you have
Less
advantage.
talking, more shooting.
You have advantage.
I have advantage. Yeah.
19 hits, 7 damage. It takes it straight in the face, and it collapses. Second attack.
I'll shoot the second one. Yeah. This one is not at advantage.
24 hits, 9 damage, and this one falls as well.
That's hilarious.
Veronica will all done. Let's go.
No, we have to figure out where they're coming from.
Oh yeah.
I would like
Otherwise
to
it'll-
take a study action to try and figure out what these things are.
Absolutely. Go ahead and make.
Are we in a place where we can take a breather?
Yeah,
I would like
absolutely.
to work with Corthynd.
You going to give him advantage on his roll?
Yep.
Absolutely fine by me. Give me a moment. I got to pull up all these rules here. Ba-ba-ba.
Is this just a dead end?
Well, hold on. Let me one thing at a time here. First off, I have a read aloud for after the fight.
Oh.
After the clash with the menacing creatures, a brief moment of silence settles in the cavern. However, it's soon pierced by the distant yet unmistakable sounds echoing from deeper within. Chittering and skittering noises, eerily similar to those made by the creatures you just battled, suggests more of them lurking ahead. Sounds seem to be coming from a narrower passage that winds deeper into the earth, leading into the heart of the future mine. Rhythmic clicking and rustling intensifies, hinting at a larger presence further within, beckoning you to venture deeper into the depths. Now, you are taking the study action. It is with advantage. What type of creature are these? Hold, please.
Monstrosities.
Are they monstrosities? Cool. Excellent. Thanks.
I think so.
I think you're right.
Stupid.
I just
Gross bug things.
double check. Yep, they are monstrosities, so that is an Arcana check. With advantage.
Corthynd, you seen anything like this before?
They are Kruthiks.
These are Kruthiks. Not actually entirely bugs. They're more reptilian, really.
Cross between an insect and a drake, kind of.
What are they
Created through
doing here?
vile magics by an ancient tiefling empire on another world.
They're
Val
very
is going
far
to put
from
a hand on Gal's shoulder, by the way.
What do you mean from another world?
There are other worlds beyond ours, on the same prime material. If you travel far enough, you can get there.
Friend,
How do we get
foe?
them to go away?
They came from Nerath, created to be used as living siege weapons.
Well, if they're anything like the other creatures on this material plane that live in hives, there's going to be a queen, and we're going to have to kill it to get rid of them.
Do they nest? I cannot recall.
Fig just kind of gestures around like, what do you think this is?
They have a very
More
horrid
random creatures.
life cycle. As they age, they gain more terrifying characteristics.
Like more spikes, more teeth.
Sounds time consuming.
They are aggressively territorial, which explains why they were attacking if they think that this is their hive. They might have a hatchery here.
We heard something louder yell, right?
Where did you say they were from again?
Nerath.
Well, I'm from Thunderstone, and I say kill them all.
How's the lighting in here?
They were created by
What lighting?
tieflings.
Okay, cool. I'm going to turn into my hybrid self so I can fucking see.
I have a
He has his lantern and it's open.
lantern.
Okay, so
So you can see out to what you can see, at least. I'm gonna. If we're taking are we taking a breather?
That's what I heard.
It was out.
yeah, I already rolled my hit.
5
by
minutes.
15
Or an
minutes.
hour?
5
Breather
minutes.
is 5 minutes.
Okay, I would like to roll some hit die.
Did you heal Kael for that 8 hit points?
No, I haven't yet, but I will right now. Thank you. It feels better. Thank you.
All right. Well, let's find whatever is encouraging these things quickly.
What is with you going before the person with the shield?
Well, you might want to take your breather before you start walking along, Ronnie.
Oh, well, I didn't really get hurt.
Yeah, but your tank
But-
did. Your tank was bloody.
Oh,
That's never
okay.
happened in the entire history of this game, as far as I know, except against the dragon.
Yeah, she's
She's
better
doing
now.
what she's supposed to be.
I'm going to take a moment to rifle through my scroll pack and pick one out specifically and hold it in my hand with my sword in the other.
Okay.
Breathers are just for hit die, right?
Yeah.
Not really. Okay.
Anything hit die
Yes,
related.
I just want to be able
When
to
do we get hit
send
die
a
back
couple-
again?
When you
So
long
long
rest.
rest.
Okay. I guess I'm probably out of them at this.
Oh,
We just rested.
No, you just
Those-
short rested.
No. Oh.
Yeah, but then you did the fight against the thieves, the Iron Throne. And Kaelen has been taking a lot of hits over the last few fights because he keeps forgetting to disengage, which is his special power.
Does
did
anyone
I pick up an exhaustion last night, by the way?
You might
Nice.
have, but then you rested, so you probably reduced it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, you. No,
Yeah,
I think
thought
you're
you picked
good.
up an-
I
Okay.
think you're.
Okay.
I think you're fine.
The
Alright.
blood is quite valued by alchemists.
I'm not scraping anything into any vials. You can do that if you really want to.
I'm trying to see
Squeeze
if
it
I
off
have any
my
empty
cloak.
vials.
Actually,
I don't think I have any empty ones.
you know what? With that information, he does anybody look like they could use a little bit of healing still?
I could.
Big's got like 43 of 50, so
Okay. Dell is going to give his Grove water to Kael to drink, and then recover the bottle and collect some of the blood while it's fresh.
Okay. Make
I guess I might
a
have stepped out of.
nature check.
Would I have known that? I'm sorry if I said that out of. place,
Absolutely,
like,
absolutely. You
okay.
you rolled well enough on your Arcana check that you know both the harvesting table and all the stuff I sent you.
Cool. The legs are also quite good as weapons. Various either as scythes or sword blades.
Yeah, Matthew, you can harvest up to 3 vials with that, if you have the vials to harvest it with.
I have the Grove water potion flask thing.
That's one.
Oh, that's one container as opposed to a vial. I'm thinking vial like
You're thinking way too modern in terms of what a vial is.
Yeah.
If I was like one potion's worth of thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink that grow water since he handed it to me, so I can give back the glass. Just
Yeah.
roll 2d4 plus 2.
I believe that's correct. I don't know. It's been a while
Yes.
since I've looked at what Grove
that's what
water
the
does.
Grove water says.
There you go. So yeah, you can replace that with a vial of Kruthic blood.
do not get them confused.
Well, they're apparently used in healing potions, so maybe just try raw dogging it and see what happens.
Probably doesn't taste like water though.
So you said I
Um,
could take one of these legs and turn it into a sword?
Niv.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I have an herbalism kit that says it has vials in it, and I was just wondering if you had
I'll
an idea of
I'll
how
let
many
it
would be in
have
that.
4 vials in it.
Okay.
So if you want to collect the other 2 with it, you can.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
hand
I
those
don't
to
have-
Velen.
Okay. Are you good if I hold on to them?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's 3
Trust
vials of
Dell
Kruthic
with
blood.
more powerful
Don't
ingredients.
trust Dell with stuff. Yes, the legs, the scythe-like ends of them. I've heard some people turn them into scimitars.
Are we
I think I'll
done
stick.
picking apart the bugs?
Those can hold until we Head back.
Is
That
it hard
is-
to rip off a leg?
Find the sound.
Could be.
I'm gonna try to rip off one of the legs as
Nature
a
check.
as a sword. Okay. Because Corthynd mentioned it, so
Yeah.
I can't wait to
You
envision
could-
Kaelen.
you nearly slice your hand open in the process.
but I do get it or don't get it.
You do not.
Ugh.
Vic, you managed to get one off.
Yeah,
You
she's
just come over and pull it
Right.
off.
she just sticks the point of her sword in it in the joint because her player is a Marylander. Pops it off like a crab leg. There you
Yep,
go.
that's the right way to do it.
Delicious.
Knew that was coming.
Nom nom nom.
Ah, thank you. And I could swing this and kill some bugs with bugs parts. Sounds good.
It would require a little bit of work to turn it into a scimitar or a scythe, but it can be done.
Yeah, they don't just pop
Nice.
off as scimitars. That'd be a little convenient.
But you can put Kruthic leg on your sheet.
Nice.
I'm gonna start.
Consider it an
examining-
improvised weapon with +1.
No.
I'm looking around the area now that we've all rested our breather to try and find. How long does Shield of Faith last?
Shield of Faith lasts for like 8 hours now with the recent changes we made. I believe.
Is this just a wall? Like, why is the fucking
Keep
fog of
going.
war not going away?
Oh, because the light isn't going with you.
Okay, please do put
Corthynd
me
has
in
to come with us.
hybrid form so that I can see.
Yeah.
Corthynd, let's go.
Wow, okay.
As you head that direction, though, you do start to hear the chittering growing louder.
I think it's this way.
Come on, you guys, keep up.
There it is. And then
Are those eggs on the wall,
go.
or is that just
ignore those.
decoration?
That's just
Okay.
decoration. Again,
They're
reused.
just egg-like rocks.
I hope Del and Kaelen are keeping up.
Dell's player is managing his inventory real quick,
Fig, stop
but
moving
otherwise keeping up.
for just a moment. There. Now you can
Yes, stop moving so I can turn your eyes on.
Well, yeah. Oh, wait. I'm still not done. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
That's why I needed you to stop moving, because every time you moved, it got rid of all my changes.
Found them.
Yeah, so as you guys come to where Fig is right now, I have more reader aloud, I think. Somewhere around here. Veronica. Yeah. Venturing deeper into the caverns, you come upon a vast chamber, dimly lit by bioluminescent fungi that casts an eerie glow. The walls are honeycombed with burrows and niches, and the air is thick with a musty, earthy scent. The ground is uneven, covered in a mix of rocky debris and strange, leathery eggs clustered in groups. Dominating the chamber is a massive creature dwarfing the others you've encountered. It stands protectively near the eggs. Its chitinous armor is more pronounced, its barbed tail swinging menacingly, and around it, smaller versions scuttle and click, their movements synchronized and purposeful. An adult, similar to those you've already faced, stands guard, its eyes fixed on the entrance, wary of you. The chamber resonates with a continuous low hum, sound that seems to emanate from the very walls, creating an unsettling atmosphere. Roll initiative. There's supposed to be an
Good
adult
spot
here,
for
too.
Fireball.
Let me add this guy to
Is
the
that-
list.
Not right here.
No, there's no adults there.
That's not an adult.
No, that's the elder. You already... The adults are what you fought a second ago.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be an adult right here.
That looks like a baby.
No, these are the
No,
babies.
those are the babies. They're the young ones.
Oh, okay. I see. There is a slight size difference.
You can't use their legs for anything.
Rob,
Figwyn
you also
was just
know
gonna like.
the difference between the Elder and the regulars. You might want to look that up because it's about to be relevant.
Figwyn just.
I know they also have acid glands.
I was
Yep.
gonna say, is it poison? It's always poison.
Nope.
Oh.
It's acidy spit. Come on.
I mean,
She's
if
just
it's
gonna,
not
like,
poison,
It's
lean back
acidy
towards
spit.
Corthynd
You guys know the
before this
bit.
all starts, and be like, just blow them up, maybe.
Right. Is everybody rolled initiative? I think you all have.
Beware acid spit.
I thought you said they. Okay.
Almost immediately, the little ones begin rushing towards you. Oops. Wrong one.
Finally.
Oh, real
Get this
fast,
over with.
Uh-huh.
because we entered initiative and I just rolled initiative before anything happens. I want to use my metabolism.
Okay, go for it. You regain all of your expended discipline points and regain 8 hit points. Okay.
Nice.
They just all start swarming. Kaelen, you're up first.
All right, I'm gonna step over here and ready in action. When the first one gets in with melee range for me, I'm going to attack it. There's no like setting for ready in action, right? Just telling you.
Yeah, you just tell me.
Okay.
And then remember that you did it, because I may forget. I have much to do and very bad memory.
I'll say we should hold the line, keep them here so they can't get in the back.
Oh, they a swarming.
That's a lot. Holy smokes.
Val!
Oh, I know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, just hold him there.
Put it a little to the side, and I can put mine right next to it.
Oh God.
Venn diagram of Zorch.
I'm just imagining them slowly moving the beams around the room to get rid of all the eggs.
Why not? Yeah, that's perfect.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to activate my starry form.
Which one?
Definitely going goblet.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. These guys hurt, and they've got
Yeah.
ridiculous AC.
I mean, I have to assume the babies are a little bit more squishy.
Yeah. Little.
All right,
Not
that'll be my
like Dell
turn.
levels of squishy, but
No, not Dell levels of squishy. All right. Who's next? Oh, and it begins. Well, conveniently, this is right here. 13, DC is 14, he takes 5, and charges at Fig. Spike, stab. Both miss. Stab with advantage. Because even the babies get that. 16 misses.
Go, tank.
good lord.
My ready to action goes off.
Yeah.
The advantage is they can't
17
climb
hits. As it approaches it, you just pop it right between the eyes, and it pops like a bug.
Whoa.
A dog-sized bug.
you- Pop it.
Like a bug.
Hop it.
A dog-sized bug. All right.
Dog-sized bug reptile. I wonder if it tastes like chicken.
Almost certainly tastes like crab. That's what spiders taste like, I'm told.
No, Now's
But it's
not
like
the time
half
to talk
reptile.
about being hungry, I say.
It'd
to
be
you.
like a chicken crab.
Something weird just happened.
Yeah, you didn't make it my turn.
Oh no, there it is. It was like focusing on Kaelen, and I'm like, that's not right. It's not Kaelen's turn. He had his turn.
I haven't had a turn yet.
Is there a big one?
Wait,
in
yeah,
there?
yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
I keep getting, get ready, you're next, and then another one pops up.
There's a lot.
I'm gonna
Big!
yell back. We may need to run.
Figure up.
Can I spend a hit die to concentrate on 2 spells?
You can.
Or is that not a thing I can
You
do?
absolutely
yeah, okay.
can.
So I'm ignoring that warning.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And that's what I'm doing with this
Beautiful.
round.
Okay.
Because that's an action. So I'm just going to hope my shield protects me.
Yep. This one. Now, they're not very smart, so it's just going to run right into your moonbeam.
They're just going
And it fails. It takes 14 damage and disintegrates.
Can we just like add to the bottom of our charter Moonbeam MVP?
Corthyndahast.
There's a lot of them up here.
Is there a big one in there?
way in the back, yes. It's bigger than the others that we fought.
How big's the room?
Do I have to
I
roll
can't
something
see.
to estimate? Because I can't.
Beyond your vision, Fig.
Ah,
Okay.
I can't see. Pretty big.
Unfortunate. Okay. Well, beware the big one. It has a acid cone.
Like a dragon?
Like a dragon. Like a half reptilian, half bug dragon.
Oh,
I
actual
will,
dragons were bad enough.
I guess, Eldritch Blast, the big guy, and...
The big guy? Which big guy? Oh, you
this-
mean the adult.
the adult.
Gotcha.
I can't see the big guy to Eldritch Blast him, unfortunately.
You could fireball, though. You know?
I thought about it, but they put
No,
these
Fig, just-
movements
just
out
like-
here, and I'm not gonna.
No. Just come up and put your hand like you're aiming, and Fig will guide you, and then be like, about there.
Because I don't want to miss it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fig will tell you, because she can see it.
I'll allow you to fireball, Rob.
Okay.
Lauren is telling you where to put it.
Move your
Okay.
cursor over.
I'm
a little bit.
okay.
Stop. Right there.
Okay.
Kablooey.
Cool. That's where it is.
That's where I see it.
Okay. Cool. I'll fireball. Reluctantly fireball.
They have space. That's everything.
That's so much smaller than you think it would be. Why
See,
is
this is why we have cameras, Kixt.
only 20 foot? Is that right?
A 20-foot radius.
Okay, this should get it, right? Nobody can see that but me, but
Doesn't fireball have
You're-
a radius
you're-
when you hit the cast button?
You are
I'm
too
putting
high.
radius down.
Go
putting-
I'm
south a
too high.
little.
Yeah, but where you are is where it is?
Oh,
yes,
I see what
my
you're doing.
cursor's over it right now.
Blast radius is a very important calculation.
All right, so I'm gonna
That is crazy.
do something here for you guys, just because it happens very briefly, but it's cool.
Beautiful.
It lights up
Oh
the room.
yeah,
I'm gonna do
that's so cool.
this.
Nice.
Hold on.
That's so many.
Any of them
I was-
that survived the explosion but are lit on fire, we can now see.
I don't know that it works like that.
So where is the?
I was trying to let the moonbeam guys have some glory. I wasn't going to try to
Alright.
hog it all, so I wasn't
So-
going to fireball. But
No, this is. When
This
are
is what
ever
you
gonna
guys
get-
see in the brief flash of light.
oh, there's so much more. There's so many
Got a
more.
party to get to.
Yeah, Moonbeam's still gonna get its chance.
Yes, we're just concerned about that really fucking big one with the acid.
Okay, so let me do some math here. Select all of these and deck save. Whew, good roll on damage there too, bud.
Oh, I love how it just rolled them all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was a
very
really
satisfying.
good roll. My lowest roll was a 2. I
Love
only had
one of those.
so.
It didn't roll for the.
It fails.
I don't
Oh no,
think
wait,
you
there it
just
is.
decide-
Oh, it did fail actually.
Hooray!
See, I can.
And then where's
Yeah,
the
you're right.
adult? I want to handle those two first. Where's the adult?
Up here.
It definitely didn't. Oh, because the adult's
It's
not
the
in
one
the
right
fireball.
after
That's
Fig.
why I can't
Yeah, it
see it.
didn't get hit by it.
Okay,
That's why-
cool. Excellent. So let's deal with this first. That's 34 damage to him. And then we have 1, 2. What's your DC? 15.
15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fails. So I'll just grab the 5 closest. Wait, does it even matter? What's half of 34 is
17.
17?
17? I don't think it matters. I think they're all dead. I think all of these little guys are dead, so I'm just gonna apply half damage to all of them, and then we'll see what happens. But I'm pretty sure. Boom.
That was beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought that would be a little satisfying.
There's so many
Uh,
little skulls.
And then
Crimson Pillar
and
of
then the light is
Pursuit.
gone. Okay.
That's the boom we needed.
They just
Good
grins.
job, Corthyndahast.
Big toothy dog person grin at him, which probably
Thank
looks
you
like she's
for-
growling, but she's smiling.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Of course.
They scream when they die. It is a horrible sound.
Do any eggs get pops?
You actually notice, now that you can see because you briefly had light, the eggs are all already cracked. These are
Oh,
the
no.
recently born.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Explains why there's so many of them.
And it's his turn. Ronnie.
So I can't see the big one anymore, right?
You cannot.
I know where it was just a second ago.
Well,
Yeah, you could take a shot in the
I'll
dark
just-
at
I'll
it. You
shoot
have
the adult.
advantage, so.
yeah. I'll just shoot the adult one. I think.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
If anyone could shoot it in the dark, Veronica could.
Yes, she definitely could.
Jeebus. 27
and
does
just
hit. Are you going to
four.
try and make that a crit just to see?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah,
is not a
27
crit.
for 8 damage. And then your second attack?
All right. And then second attack.
Man, you guys are rolling way better this fight. Which is good, because this is the fight you needed to roll
Yeah.
better on. But that one missed.
Yeah, you don't say.
Followed by a 1 as soon as you said that.
well,
Because we acknowledged it.
Oh.
Some version of next.
All right. Fig.
whoa.
What's your DC again?
My Moonfire DC?
Yeah.
Not great. 12.
He saves. Roll damage for me.
Just roll the damage. No, don't do any of that.
I don't like that he's here. He breathes acid. I don't.
All right,
I don't
so
like
he
being.
takes-
Yeah.
He takes 6 radiant damage as he comes in.
We feel like we're in line right now.
Because we are.
I think I may have made him mad.
Oops, hold on. That went slightly off of where I wanted it. Ahem. There we are.
Uh-huh.
There we
I
go.
was zooming in. I'm like,
Corthynd, Kaelen, Veronica, and Fig. I need a dex save.
Oh, that's not nearly as bad as I was expecting.
Yeah, they're not quite dragon-like.
Yeah, I was expecting every single one of
Yeah.
us to get hit by that.
Ugh.
I would like to inspiration my save.
Okay.
Should I just turn that into advantage on
Sure.
the thing or roll it? Okay. Moderately better.
Okay, Fig and Corthynd, you take 14 acid damage. Kaelen and Veronica, you take 7 acid damage.
Can I use my roll with it?
Fig, you need to roll concentration twice. The DC is 10 for and they are at disadvantage. Both rolls. And the DC is 10 for both
Oh,
rolls.
right.
Ah, my face, my beautiful face.
Yep, you roll with it, and you take none of that damage. Ronnie.
Cool.
So my
I'm going to use my reaction and replace that lower
5.
save with a 17.
Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Fig,
Then.
you maintain both spells.
Just for RP purposes, I want to, like, the roll with it is Veronica just very swiftly dodging out of this nasty spew.
Ronnie, like...
Ew. Disgusting.
Yep. Mental note, target Veronica more. She doesn't take enough damage.
There, that's the acid breath I was talking about.
All right.
More.
Ends his turn. Del.
What? There's so many more things before me, between Veronica and me. I was expecting more attacks.
They are actually somewhat intelligent.
A little. But also, there are so many gray icons on my screen now.
All right. Where'd it go?
A
I'm
lot
guessing
of
that
them,
counts as size large.
I believe it's size huge, actually. No, it's large. You are correct.
Yeah, it looks about as big as 4 of us.
Yeah, it's about the size of a horse.
Bet
Could
you
ride
could
it.
ride
No, no.
I like Lauren over there knowing exactly what we're about to say, too.
animal handling check. Let's go.
Please do not. I really don't like bugs like this.
At least it's not a centipede.
Yeah, it's skating by.
I intentionally did not use centipedes.
It has very
appreciate
few
that.
legs.
Yes, that is actually critical to me not having hidden under my desk.
Let's see.
I can't trust anything that has more than 8 legs. That's too many legs.
I would like to telekinetically shove the little one in front of Fig.
This one here.
The one in the middle.
Yeah, okay. There's no way it passes this save. Almost! It rolled a 15. Where are you putting it?
Into the moonbeam.
Figs or fouls?
Vowels.
Okay. Boof. Foul?
This poor child.
If you could roll damage for me. I appreciate that you guys have this strategy of Moonbeam and TK. It's good. It's very good.
Almost as effective as Moonbeam and grapple that shit.
Well, I have bad news and I have more bad news. Your roll was shit and it
No.
saved. But hey, I have some good news. It starts its turn there next time.
True.
And for my actual action, we will be jolting the adult.
Okay. Boy, that's a terrible damage roll, and it saved. I'm sorry.
And then over. Am I out of move?
I don't know.
I didn't think I was.
Let me see. You might.
It was
be.
like 10 to 12 down.
That's
or 15.
15.
Yeah, but I should have
And then you should have 5
a couple more to get off
Yeah.
to the side.
Here. You can go like here.
Yep. Yeah, it works.
Oh, it's my turn again. Kaelen, there's a big boy in your face.
Some sort of big, fat, smart bug, aren't you? And I'm gonna attack with my fist.
Oh gosh.
That misses. That hits. Punching it is a bit like punching stone. It hurts your hand. And your next attack, you almost instinctively pull and miss.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and. Oh man, I just used my. I have to flurry to disengage. Dang it. Okay. I guess I will. I'll flurry and disengage.
Okay. It misses. But hey, you have 40 feet of movement you can use.
Yep.
Actually, more than that. 60 feet
Yeah.
of movement you can use right now.
I'm gonna go hide over here for a bit. Actually, I might even get a little bit closer to the wall. And this one will make a bigger scythe. Help me out, Corthynd.
Val! All the
Oh,
ones
nice.
in
They're
between are dead.
bottlenecking even more. Move that moonbeam there.
Big like, "Ah!"
It's right in your face.
How's everyone feeling?
I've been better.
Same.
Okay.
Ready for a party?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word. Oh,
Plus,
but
who's the 7 to?
that's gonna go to. Can I tell quickly if
No.
Kate? Okay.
Make a decision.
Yeah.
Everyone can heal 5. Just we'll
Fig.
start with that. Everyone heals 5 hit points.
Fig gets 7.
And then Fig gets an additional
Oh.
7.
God, what did I do?
I don't know. What did you do?
I messed up, and now I have 558 out of 50 hit points, and I don't know what my actual number should be.
Well, you were at what, like 43?
It was
No.
No,
Yeah,
it
I
was
think
less than
that
Oh, wait a
is-
minute. Hold on. I'm dumb. I have a damage log. 1 sec.
Okay, yes, thank you. Because this is not right.
Hold on. I got you. You were at 29 before. So I'm going to reset you to
Okay.
29, and then you can heal. So you heal 5, and you heal 7. And everybody else heals 5.
There we go.
There you go.
Thank you.
That'll be it for my turn.
Oh, it's the adult's turn. Ah,
All right.
give me the moonbeam.
Mm-hmm.
saves and takes another 4 damage. And then he's going to attack Fig. Spike stab. Advantage on both. What the fuck, dice? Well, the 19 of its tail misses you, but his stab pierces straight through your divine shield, straight through your armor. You take 14 damage as he
What the fuck?
nearly cuts your arm off. And he is now crawling up on the wall. And you need to make
Our defensive line
a
is
save
breaking.
at disadvantage for both.
Well, there goes my shield.
Yeah, it looks like both are
And
There
gone.
go both of them.
Unless you guys want to spend inspiration to keep one of them.
I'll spend inspiration on the moonbeam.
Well,
Okay.
I'll spend my inspiration on my shield.
Okay, go ahead and reroll both saves then. Shield is safe. Moonbeam is safe.
Double moonbeam. Another one shows up, right? Because that was a crit.
I was just thinking that it got upgraded to like another spell slot above.
All right, that ends
Cool.
the adult's turn. This young guy is starting. Go ahead, Tanis.
Okay.
This poor guy doesn't stand a chance.
He made it through one round.
Mhm.
What more could he ask for?
Yeah,
Does
so
anybody else?
I'm not even going to bother. Even half damage just kills him.
Anybody else? What?
Like the faces that look like they're having a really good time.
Yeah, they're like really
Guys!
into this.
They look like Muppets.
I guess I got my Muppets after all.
I mean, maybe more on the level of Fraggle Rock Muppet as opposed to the Muppet Show, but you know.
These are some fucked up dozers.
It's an action to move.
Yeah. thank you.
Children! And now they're gone.
Can I move it so that it's
Yeah.
Venn diagramming? Because I can't actually move
Okay,
it.
so if you go to the left where the little dude is that says token controls, and you go down to measurement controls and click on that, you'll be able to see like a
Oh,
little
okay.
starburst in the middle, and then
Sorry.
you move that starburst.
It did not occur to me that measurement was how I moved.
Yep,
Is this a measurement?
because it's a measurement, not a
Just
token.
slap that right on there.
Sure.
And I think
Good lord, that poor elder.
he did stab me a bit. I don't like that.
He did
And-
not.
and
Yeah.
acid it
He
is.
acid spitted you.
I
Yeah,
don't
he
care. I
Spat
didn't
on
like
me,
it.
and I'm not a fan.
I'm going to use my lay on hands to do.
Why would you
10
be a
points
fan?
of
You're-
healing.
You're a human.
And that's
I think it's time for the break.
We've been friends for too long. That is a me comment.
Corthyndahast, you're up.
Okay. Well, now it won't pull it into the moonbeam, so I won't do that. I will, I guess, step forward and become the new front line.
You're good at that.
Over here, maybe lessen the spread a little bit,
Uh-huh.
and we'll try the thing that hasn't worked yet tonight. Stabby stab.
Okay.
I saw that almost
that's
one.
That's a miss. Look, you're on a streak of 8s and 7s.
Yeah, okay. I wanted
then
to
a
oh,
2.
just blast, but then the moonbeams moved, so it wouldn't work. So whatever, fine.
sorry.
This one's going to enter Fig's Moonbeam because he's dumb. Fig, give me the damage on your Moonbeam.
Yeah, I gotta pull my sheet back up because I'm a dum dum and closed it for some reason. No, don't place it. Just thank you.
11 damage. It takes 6. Ronnie!
I'm gonna pew pew.
Pew pew away.
With Marksman. I'm gonna do it on the adult though, and not the elder, just because
Okay.
to try and clean things up.
Yep.
I appreciate you.
With advantage.
All right.
Man, I know where all the good dice rolls are going tonight.
That's okay. She's more kitted out for damage than I am. What? Also, stop commenting on her dice.
No, I have
You
to.
keep making
I
her
know,
roll
right?
ones.
I have to.
Every time.
All
you
right, first
comment
attack
on it,
hits.
gives me-
Second attack. Bam,
least they're
bam. 2 arrows straight into the face of this guy.
At least they're just the damage rolls
Alright.
she's rolling ones on.
Yeah. Well,
He
did I
looked-
roll one there?
Pretty rough. On your
Yes.
damage. Oh, yeah, you did. I forgot you got a thing that makes that
Right.
not a thing. So, yeah, you can re-roll the damage on that one.
I think I can hit the plus button for that. See if that works.
Technically, it'll roll the critical damage, but that's fine. So,
Ooh.
turn the 1 into a 4, so we add 3 to the damage.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. No, you turn the 1 into a... Oh, yeah. No, that is it. You turn the 1 into a 4. Add 3 to the damage. There we go.
So
Cool.
9.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Del? No, not Del.
The other guy.
That add
The
5
monsters.
to damage.
Yes, go
No,
into the
because
moonbeam.
it
Yes.
doesn't add the whole thing.
Go into the light.
Val, I need a moonbeam. There's no way this
Oh.
guy.
Oh, man.
Okay. A 9. Yeah, 9 just kills him outright. So I'm just gonna do that. Val and Fig, I need both of you to roll a moonbeam.
Oh, that little guy.
Yeah, the small ones are
Well,
not
I
very
mean-
smart.
They're just
They are
babies.
children.
We're
yes.
murdering babies.
All right, so let's see here. Half damage and half damage. Yep. I'm not even bothering to roll their saves because, like, if half damage kills them, there's no point, right?
Right.
Right. Makes sense.
This one, Val, I need a moonbeam.
Cleaning up this infestation real nice.
Oh, whoa! This one we got to actually roll for.
Yeah, it just needs a
And
couple
it
of
failed.
moonbeams.
Okay.
I mean, it's still alive though.
Give it a little love tap. It'll
6 is not much, so it actually gets to attack. Figwyn with advantage. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. She's got insane AC. It
That's all
just
she's
kind
got
of
going for her. It's fine.
roars towards you and like stab, 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 and you just kind of look at it, and your shield just pokes at it.
No. She
it's
barks
little.
back and growls because she's in hybrid form.
All right, now this guy is gonna come over here. Val, I need a moonbeam. Okay.
That's just going to be the motto for our game. Foul, I need a moonbeam.
Honestly,
Right at the bottom of the.
just rename the group from Much Obliged to Moonbeam.
mini moonbeams.
Much a moonbeam.
Okay, Hive Lord time.
Moonbeam obliged.
Something
First
like
off,
Hive Lord.
Fal and Fig, I need a moonbeam.
Nice.
Failed both.
That's a lot of damage.
Nice.
Beautiful.
It looks pretty rough.
I love the fact that it failed both of those and the fireball. So I mean, just those 2 rounds alone. were
It
just
climbs
brutal.
up the wall and over your heads and then drops down between you all.
Excellent. This is a horrible position for it to breathe acid. You're rolling for that every turn, right?
Yeah. My thing actually
Okay,
did it
just wanna make
automatically. It rolled 4
Oh,
this
awesome.
time.
What does it have to roll to get it back?
5 and 6.
5. Veronica, does a 20 hit you?
I think so.
Unfortunately, you are not within 5 feet of me.
Great. That means a 23 also hits you. You take 7 piercing and 14 piercing as the Hive
You
Lord
wasted your 23.
Elder climbs over and then stabs into you twice. Once with its tail, once with its claw.
Look good. How much is it again?
21 total.
21 total.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Stabs right into your chest. Ooh.
All right.
Now you're going to be bloody for
Well,
your
he hit
party.
That's why God invented
We're gonna bring the head with
prestidigitation.
us, right?
Delryar.
I'm gonna be grateful.
My turn finally.
Yes.
All right.
Sorry,
Look over
I'm trying to go
here.
through their turns as quick as I can.
I would like to shove the one next to the adults off the wall
Okay.
and down into the moonbeam.
Sure. Hey, Fal.
Yep.
I need a moonbeam, probably. Oh, I don't!
Oh. No. Wait.
Ah!
That's wasted damage. How dare you?
19. Saved.
So you still need it because it takes half damage, doesn't it?
No, that's a
It
19 against
saved
the
from the
TK.
TK.
Yeah.
Oh.
No Donkey Kong for you.
You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Damn it!
I'm not wasting that roll.
17
not even that
still
great.
saved.
I know.
It still
Dang.
saves 17.
Oh well.
All right. Very well. Where'd it go? I'm gonna throw this out at the
Elder.
bird leader
27 hits. 17
for the
lightning,
record.
I assume.
I'm actually going to make it fire this time.
Oh, fire damage.
But I'm also pumping my last font of magic
Ooh,
spell point
to do what with it?
to split it and hit the fucker on the wall too.
Okay, make your second attack. In the future, do that before you make the roll, if you would.
Yeah, sorry.
Just declare that.
Yeah.
But make your second attack roll.
Yep, working on it.
17 just misses.
Poor Fig just covered in fucking chromatic orbs now, too.
No, he's just throwing fireballs at the things to
It's
either side
it's
of
a
you.
tiny
Yeah.
little. It's like a very large.
It's
Marble.
a softball.
Yeah, it's a softball of fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then
I
it
don't know why I thought it was
explodes,
bigger.
and then there's nothing else.
And then
Since we're at the top of the round, we're gonna take a little break.
Oh, yeah. Well, nah, we'll finish this up, and then we'll take our break, if that's okay.
Okay.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's
We're
fine. I
close.
might step away after my turn for
Sure.
a second.
Sure. Fig and Val, I need a... Failed and failed. That's dead. All right. Kaelen, you're up.
All these poor little babies.
All right,
Just
I'm
a
gonna run
pile
up,
of corpses here.
do as much attacking as I can.
Okay.
We just take the corpses back. then we don't have to worry about draining them until later.
They're awfully heavy. 22 does hit.
Small
gonna
ones.
say.
Seven.
Small ones are heavy though. I mean,
Also,
I'm relatively certain that none of the small ones have died to anything except for
Moonbeam.
massive fire and radiant
Moonbeam.
damage.
Yeah, correct. And 16 misses. It makes the most pained noise as you punch it, Kaelen. Tragically pained.
Nice.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Val.
Right. Gonna bump this over again. And tossing a healing word over to Veronica.
All right, and the extra.
Mm-hmm.
Are you also giving it to her?
Yes.
Veronica, you gain 15 hit points.
Oh, thank you very much.
And for your action?
That's
Oh, the action was moving the moonbeam.
Oh, you moved
Sorry,
the moonbeam, I see.
in my turn.
Yep, I see. Cool. All right, and then I need a moonbeam.
From who?
You.
Okay.
It's the adult. And it fails.
Nice.
Falls to the ground, dead. I believe Fig's up.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to hit the elder.
$21 hits. Are you smiting or leaving?
I'm going to smite it.
Okay.
Where is that?
Divine Smite for 5. That is 14 damage. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I'm just gonna cut its head right off.
Yeah, you just
No.
slash.
Or I could flip it over and stab it in its little soft spit underneath it. Stupid.
no.
No,
right.
decapitation's better.
All right.
So
So
do both.
Monologue.
you slash forward with your sword, and it cuts clean through. There's a flash of brilliant light as the head instantly cauterizes, and it falls to the ground, dead. Now, there's only 2 little guys left here. Does that end your turn? Oh, wait, you still have a second attack.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Blech.
14 misses. You swirl around to try and hit the little guy, and he just ducks and shrieks.
Yeah, I'm a little scared of the moonbeam. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's fair. Foul's Moonbeam is probably claimed done more damage than any other single thing in this entire campaign by a factor of 30.
So that's the end of my turn.
Corthynd,
I'm going to Eldritch Blast this guy down here.
go for it.
If I can find it. Where is it?
I ate it.
Might have.
Probably under spells.
under E.
Where is it?
Well, it's not on the thing, so I'll just cast it from my sheet, I guess.
No, it's under spells cantrip. You're looking at your at-wills. If you go to the cantrips, it expands out.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Yep. Your first attack misses. as the blast goes wide. Your
At least
second
it's
attack
not
hits.
just my freaking sword.
Oh no.
Damage. 5 force damage. Yeah.
And I pull it. Oh, well, it's dead. I pull the corpse
you pull it into the
moonbeam.
moonbeam, but it's dead. So much blood on this field. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Ronnie. Bring us home.
All right. Pew pew. With
25
my
hits for
forces.
12. It dies.
Just seeing if
He
I had
puts a
to
second arrow in the corpse, anyways.
And we will take our break here. Oh, but before we take our break, I gotta read a thing. Just real brief. Just real brief. I gotta read a thing. Where did... That's not it. Here it is. The newfound quiet of the chamber. You take a break. A breath. It's over. You've killed the Crothics. You found their nest. It's unlikely you'll find more. It's time to return. To turn back. What an easy, brief encounter it was.
Oh, God.
But that sense of relief is short-lived as the ground trembles.
Oh.
The cacophony of crackling stone fills the air. The earth bursts open and a monstrous entity issues forth. To form a nightmarish version of the creatures from the miners' stories. We'll take our break and face that after.
Oh,
Why is
Welcome back. In the newfound quiet of the chamber, you've completely decimated, destroyed this Kruthic hive, and you're sure that you got them all. That sense of relief, however, is short-lived as the ground trembles and a cacophony of crackling stone fills the air. The earth bursts open, revealing a monstrous entity, its form a nightmarish version of the creatures from the minor stories. Its enormous antennae brush the walls, leaving a trail of disintegrated rock and iron in their wake, turning the once solid vein into a cascade of rust. The creature's massive mandibles click, and its eyes, deep and unblinking, lock on to your party. Onto Figwyn.
Oh no.
And with a terrifying screech, it lurches forward, its size and speed belying its massive form. Roll initiative.
Is this some sort of mutant rust monster, Umber Hulk?
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Oh boy, I love having rolled a 9.
At least it's alone.
Now.
I'm going to need you to stop saying qualifying statements because you keep making us roll shitty and it's scary.
Veronica.
Oh no.
It's not even on the initiative, so we're safe.
You're up.
He
If
must
only
be
that's
next.
how the initiative works.
All right. Veronica's gonna kind of give a little sigh, like, we're just earning the party. We're just earning the party. We're just earning the party. And she's gonna shoot her bow with marksman's focus.
Okay.
Pig is just like, what in the
A 19 hits, 8 damage.
Hold on, I'm gonna do it.
Oh yeah, just in case. 8 damage.
All right. And she's gonna hit it.
An 11 misses.
And
Your arrow just clatters off of its hide.
can I bonus action that? I've already used it. I don't know if I think I can do it. There's not a cooldown.
Does it? Yeah. Does it say it has a limit to how often you can use it?
I don't think it does. Let me double check.
If it doesn't, then you can.
It always takes me a second to figure out how to get back to that part of it. Should say in there. Yeah, you can take the assess
Okay.
action as a bonus action.
Give me one moment. I gotta double check. I did the other encounter, but I didn't do this encounter.
I'm gonna end my turn because that's it.
Yep. Oh yeah. So this is deadly. At the end of your turn.
Oh no.
Okay.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Not utilize its legendary action.
No, that's not happening.
Play dead?
Yeah, keep dreaming.
They will keep dreeping.
Oh, that one looks fun.
Dreep, 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 dreep.
Dreep,
It-
dreep, dreep, dreep.
Hunkers down and then leaps forward, sending a flurry of debris all around it as it rushes forward.
Oh, I don't like this.
Uh-huh. All right. Val.
Switching sides. I'm just gonna open up a little path in the moonbeam and then run for the corridor.
Okay.
That is much better than the switching sides I thought you meant, which I thought you
Yeah.
were going to fight on its side now.
Oh.
and I was-
The beetle's
Not
going to
keen
let
on
me
that.
take as many drugs as I want.
No way. I'm gonna wait for you guys to get a little bloodied first.
Lovely.
And yeah, that'll be it.
Cool. At the end of your turn. Mm-hmm. Actually, oh yeah, we'll do that one. Anybody in that circle, so just Veronica. I need a strength saving throw, please.
Okie dokie.
The creature slams one of its massive feet into the ground, and a tremor tears up the earth. Everything in that area is difficult terrain, and Veronica, you lose your footing and fall prone.
Oh, crap.
Kaelen.
Cool. I think I can go in and out of there probably, so I'm gonna
Probably.
jump in there and hit it a couple times.
Alrighty. Wonder if I can actually make difficult terrain work properly. Too much effort. Oh, wait. Oh. I could if I had this thing set up properly. Okay, I'll remember that for later.
Oh man, you're having a good night.
Wow, good hit. Yeah, that's you what are you punching or kicking?
I'm guessing it's legs.
Yeah, it's leg. Okay. you like run in and like punch it right in the leg, like right where a joint is. 18 damage, that's nothing to sneeze at. The 19. Oh no, the 19 also hits. Okay, I missed that. 7 damage there. Okay, and now bonus action.
Gale just running in. This looks important.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and unarmed strike again, and I'll flurry probably. Oh.
So crabs have this little zipper under undercarriage. Just slide in there and grab that thing.
The 20 also hits, and then you're flurrying, which means you now have a free disengage. 23 also hits, 7 damage. That is a fuck ton of damage. You managed to just tear into this thing's knee. It looks like it's about to collapse on that knee.
Now we're warming up, and I'm going to get out of here.
What a great turn.
Let's see, how far can I move? Half of my...
Yeah, so everything inside of there is half speed, but then after that you're back to normal speed.
Okay, so that'll take off probably...
Call it you're at 30 feet by the end of that.
Okay.
So you have 30 feet left.
We are just like sardines in a can over here.
Something, eggs in a basket.
No.
I know.
Yeah, oops, I'm right on Corthynd. Let me just boop. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, that was probably not the right position, but, you know, trying to lure it in. Pin it in here.
Corthynd.
Okay. I would like to use the scroll in my hand.
Okay, what did you pull out?
Phantasmal Killer.
Oh, good choice.
I don't know how. Do I use it on the...
It should be in your spellbook too, right?
Let me check. I don't know, because if they're in the scroll case...
If you pull it out, but you pulled it out of the scroll case, right?
I did, but like, do I have to like?
Yeah, pull it out of the scroll case onto your sheet.
Gotcha.
And then it should actually put the spell book on your spell list.
Excellent. Cool. I know it did somewhere because we tested this.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have worked. Hold on. Maybe because of the change. Let's see here. Spells. Yeah, I got this. I'll fix it for you.
Oh, I guess I didn't take both of those out of there, but that's fine.
Now it should be there. Down at the very bottom of your spell book.
Hooray, okay.
Right. Wisdom save. 18.
Damn it. Do you have any... Ooh. Reaction?
Make me reroll.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
What?
18. Who gets
Of
advantage?
course. Me.
Okay,
Because I keep missing.
fair enough.
And that's the end of my turn.
Yep, no Phantasmal Killer for you. Don't forget to put the other one back in your
Yeah. Thank you.
container there. Yep. Fig!
Fig is dismissing her moonbeam. There.
Oh, you can just hit delete while you're hovering it.
Yeah, it didn't work, so
Or just tell me and I'll delete it.
yes. She is coming over here. She is marking this thing.
Okay, it is mocked.
She's going to yell at it to try and taunt it and then take the dodge action.
Hit your mark for me.
Oh, hey, it marked it for me.
Yeah, because I marked it. I just want you to hit the...
Oh. Oh, it consumed a spell slot, but it shouldn't have. Whatever, I'll fix that later.
I actually wanted you to hit Divine Challenge, not Divine Sanction.
Oh, right. Okay, that's the wrong half of it.
Yeah. Also, I'll fix your spell slot now. Let's see. Bonus action, 30 feet. Marked.
I had already
disadvantage.
fixed it, so I'm going back down to 2.
Oh, okay. So there's only one mark time. Mark lasts until you use this power again. At the end of your turn, if you didn't engage the target, that will immediately end.
All right, then I guess I'm dink dink and hitting it.
You can take the dodge action. You just have to end your turn adjacent to it.
Well, I'm not taking the dodge action anymore because I hit it. Look.
Okay, well, but you got to actually be close enough to hit it. So there you go. 7 damage. Okay. Second attack. And are you smiting?
Yes, I will smite it.
Okay. Your second attack also hits.
Yeah, I'll just smite on the second attack.
Okay.
If I can remember where it is. Nope.
It's under your first level spells. Your special, I think. Oh no, I think it's just under cast spell reaction, maybe? No.
There it is.
Weird. I can't find it either. But whatever.
It's under special use feature.
Gotcha. 11. All right, yeah,
I
that
have
bloodies it.
smoked.
Oh, look, my turn.
I want to reiterate, I did not dismiss my shield.
Uh-huh, I know, I can see it's still there. Bite, claw. 25 and 24 both hit you, correct?
Oh, yes.
It bites you and nearly takes your shoulder off, dealing 19 piercing damage.
Good lord.
It then claws you for another 7. And then Mm, mm, mm. And you're grappled.
Cool.
Do.
Do I not get the roll to contest that right now?
No, you have to use your action to escape the grapple. That's the way this one works.
I see.
Hold on, I gotta double check something. Okay. There we go. Cool. And that ends its turn. Del.
Yeah.
Fig is not enjoying the interaction she's having with this thing, by the way.
Yeah, good thing Val has Chalice up, huh?
Yeah.
Can I tell that it seems like it has a hold on Fig?
Oh, yeah. She is literally grappled in its claws. Her feet are dangling off the ground.
She's not having a good time.
Okay, so we're gonna go there. Here. Figwyn, cover your ears.
Can I cover my ears?
Sure.
Okay. I put my gloved hands over my big floppy doggy ears.
Okay.
Come on, button.
You a dog?
I'm
She's
in
currently
half dog
in
form.
hybrid form.
Because that's how I get
Dark vision.
dark vision.
Just imagined an armored dog with like a shield in his mouth.
Yeah, well, not in her mouth, but otherwise, yes.
Ah. Clever girl. Where are you heading?
I think Del's a boy.
Sort of just the other side of it.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and move yourself.
same
and then
basic
I'll have
location.
Fig follow.
And have Fig still sort of between it and the party.
Yep, right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then Fig is no longer grappled.
Nice.
And then Del, you do provoke doing that. Because you moved out of the way there. You okay with that?
It seems so wrong.
Interception.
I mean, you should wait to see if I hit before you interception.
Okay.
Have you seen his armor class?
I rolled a 17. Interception?
Interception.
All right. Del, you take no damage, but you are
Yay.
grappled and not moving.
Fucker.
Well, I mean, it only
You can't intercept a grapple.
It reduced by 6, which is how much damage it did.
Okay.
Can
But-
it grapple if it doesn't actually...
Because it still hit. It
It
just
still
didn't
hit.
damage.
Bastard.
So you are grappled.
Well, traded one problem for another.
Technically speaking, I'd rather be the one who can't...
Man,
and
that thing looks delicious, though.
It does, right?
Imagine
Not
if we
as
kill it and bring it back to the party and just have crab legs for everybody.
optimal as I wanted, but we're going to throw this at Figwyn as well, since they're still within range.
Yeah, Fig, you gain 6 hit points. At the end of your turn, Del, Fig, its antenna lashes towards you and wraps around your armor. I need a dex saving throw.
Not today.
Mm-hmm. That's good. You managed to duck just under the antenna lash. You're pretty sure you can feel the corrosive properties that would have started to melt your armor away. Rust your
I
armor
love
away.
that.
Yeah. It's great. Veronica.
It's clearly some kind of rust
I'm-
monster thing.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm prone,
Yes.
but I have sharpshooter, can I just shoot with marksman focus? Do I have to get
Sharpshooter
up?
doesn't fix the prone, so you would still have disadvantage on your attack.
Hmm.
But you
Would that
can.
level out
I
with
guess.
a source of
You
advantage?
can roll away and then stand up and shoot.
Or you could just stand
yeah,
twice.
okay.
Or stand with
So
half
I
your
can
movement.
just. I'll just.
Yeah, stand up twice.
Stand with half your movement.
Okay,
so.
I'll stand. I don't really need to move.
Yeah, but you
Right?
did move.
Wait,
you
does
used
it
15
count?
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it
Alright,
reduces
might
your
as
speed
well
to
move
0.
then.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Hate that mechanic.
All right. I'm just gonna shoot then without marksman's focus because.
Okay.
No advantage. Damn. I'm guessing.
18
nothing.
hits. 8 damage.
Oh, phew. All right. And I'll shoot again. Oh, nice.
Damn.
Your first
And then,
arrow shoots it in the chest plate. And the creature doesn't even seem to take notice. Your second one goes into its eye.
And then I want to.
Does it notice
A
that?
deep, resonant echoes through the chamber as the rust monster pulses with ferromagnetic energy. Its body absorbing the metal around it like a sponge. The creature rises to its full height, revitalized, crackling with magnetic power as the earth beneath your feet trembles and warps under the onslaught of metallic maelstrom. Everything within a 60-foot radius is now difficult terrain, and I think... Yeah, it needs to make a saving throw.
What kind of saving throw?
Brood? Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
That is all difficult terrain there.
Cool.
How does that work with me being grappled?
Oh, you don't need to make the save. Don't worry, buddy. You're good.
Good is a wild way of putting it.
Time to break dance.
What was that? Did I see a plus 114?
You did!
'Cause it
Welcome
heals
to-
itself.
Welcome to Mythic Creatures. They heal when they hit 0. Put another way,
114?
welcome to phase 2 of the fight.
Okay.
This fucker
Well,
just got
I
a
was
Time to
second.
run and just tell them to get a new mine. This is not worth 180 gold.
Oh, wait, I'm not done. It does one other thing. Anybody who is
Off my arm.
wearing or holding metal is pulled 15 feet towards the monster. So that's Corthin.
I mean, I just
Fig,
I'm
you are
already
pulled up
really
till
ready.
you're touching it.
Same.
Fal, do you have metal?
Yeah.
Okay, 15 feet. You get here. Kaelen, do you have
I'm
metal?
also perfectly happy with.
No,
Am
you're
I
good,
wielding
Matthew.
it?
None of this applies to you, Matthew. Don't worry.
Nah, I definitely get pulled in. Yeah.
Okay, 15 feet towards it. Veronica, you've got metal, right? Because you're wearing studded leather, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in you go.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Okay,
This is
Wait.
good.
does that end your turn?
Did we fail the? No, wait.
Oh, wait, right,
Did
the
I fail
saving
the-
throws. So Fig is prone. Who else is prone? Kaelen survived. Veronica's prone. Again.
Veronica, I just stood up.
Yeah, and she's used her movement too, so she can't do it again. Fal's fine. Corthyn's fine. Okay.
All right. I was going to use a tripping attack.
Oh yeah, you can still do that. You can still do that.
All right. All right. Here's my trip attack. Just out of spite, you know?
Yeah. It is not tripped.
Oh, damn. All right. I'm done.
Okay, let's see here. At the end of your turn, I got some new abilities now. Oh, I like this one. I like this one a lot. Let's use this one. Oh, hey, that's just everybody. All of you need to make a dexterity saving throw as metal begins to whip around this creature. Iron pulled from the ground in a vortex, a ferrous vortex.
Still not me.
Oh yeah, even you this time, because it's
Okay.
cutting into you.
Cat, go away. Dex save?
Dex save.
Man,
I forgot to
14's
use
not
my
have it.
advantage on a saving throw for the last one.
You could use it now.
Nice.
All right, Fig, you take 5. Kaelen, you take 7. Fal, you take. Sorry, Kaelen, you take 10. I halved the wrong thing, and you don't have it anyways. Kaelen, you take 10. Fig 5. Kaelen, Fal, Veronica 10. Del, Corthyn 5. That is slashing damage.
The original number you gave me was 11?
I gave you 7 originally,
Oh, okay.
but it should be 10.
Oh,
Ooh, goodbye, Moonbeam.
damn it. Okay.
Mhm. Just do this and this. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, Fal, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, just have to rethink everything I was gonna do.
Good. That's what a mythic creature should do.
Mm-hmm.
You can have a mythic creature. It's fucking mine. What the hell?
I know.
It's supposed to be a day trip for
Yeah,
Veronica.
I know, right?
I'm sure there's a bigger bug. It's bugs
Not
all the
cool,
way down.
man. Not cool.
And Fig was going to ask for 1 gold a day for each of you.
Okay. I'm gonna look down at my new ring and just kind of point the metal ring towards it. A little worried, and
Ring of the Ram?
let's see. Yeah, Ring of the Ram.
Hell yeah. Do it. You using all 3 charges?
I'm gonna use 2 charges.
2 charges, okay, cool.
Oh.
Well, an 18 does hit, so 9 and 14 damage.
Really should have used all 3.
Yeah.
Too late. And it moves, what, 20 feet?
10 feet.
Oh, it's 5 feet per, yeah, so.
God damn it.
Bye, Matthew.
Oop, wait. Try this again. 10 feet, and then also 10 feet.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
You guys can all see in the dark, right?
I can currently.
Veronica has a torch.
Do you want me to reset your movement so that you have it correct?
I just did.
No, you didn't. No, you
Oh,
did.
well, it looked fine for me.
I can reset the actual numbers.
Yeah, okay.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
your
the number was
torch or
showing
your
fine.
lamp?
Oh, weird.
I'm leaving.
What?
I got 120 feet on my Eldritch Blast. I'm getting away from melee. Taking the light with me.
All right. Let me know whenever the movement's good.
Gotcha. Good now.
Okay.
Yeah, Foul has the right idea. Go the
remember-
I
opposite
said
direction
switching
with that.
sides.
Yeah, do remember that
Then
it's all
everyone-
difficult terrain, so.
Yeah. All right. That. Oh boy. Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, nothing happens. Kaelen, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna rush forward and start beating on the other leg.
Okay. Wham! That hits. That hits. That misses.
All right. I'm going to. I think I'm going to spend 2 discipline for stunning strike and flurry.
Okay. You got a hit.
Well, that was the hit that I got, the 22.
Oh, you
The
got to
first
declare when you hit, man.
Oh, okay. All right, let's flurry then. Hopefully, I'll get it. That's fair. Nope.
Nope,
Okay,
that
not
misses.
stunning
So
striking.
yeah, so go ahead and give yourself back the discipline point for the stunning strike, if it spent
Cool.
it.
Yeah, it did. It didn't. And then I'm gonna take my
Yep, you can disengage for free.
disengage, and I will come back behind Fig.
Okay. Corthyn.
Okay. Well, first off, Blight.
That's a good start. Woo! It saves.
Touch my. Of course, it fucking
It
does.
saves?
Takes half.
It saves. I hit 22.
Takes half. Oh, good. Bloodied again. I'm touch my hand to the book at my waist and say, "Judgment of Jagal," and it just starts like draining life
Yeah.
out of it.
Just starts rotting. Rusting, even.
Hmm.
Now what?
When? Bye.
Fair. Figwyn,
Figwyn is going to come up here.
you need to get up from prone first, right?
Oh, okay. So that's 15.
Yep, that's 15. And then remember that everything is doubled for movement. So your movement,
Is it 15 or is it 20? Because I have 40 feet foot
then
speed
it's
right
20
now.
to get up. So you have 20 feet
Okay.
left. So that's 8. So you have 2 left.
I am going to put my little gross hands on Del. And I hope this works. Misty Step.
You cannot carry him with you, unfortunately. Where are you going to?
She's just going to go like back here.
Okay, so you teleport 30 feet in this direction. To here.
And is
There's your bonus
dismayed
action.
to find
Very confused.
Del
waiting.
is not there with her.
Yep.
Well, that's cool that I just wasted my only other second level spell.
You still have 2 feet of movement left.
For a
Wait,
fucking-
why couldn't he go with her?
Because that's
Because
not how
Misty
Misty
Step
Step
doesn't
doesn't
do
work.
that.
Oh,
They're
no.
I didn't.
yeah, Dimension Door does it and Thunderstep does it, but I think those are the only two.
So, Misty Step is okay. I am going to be mad, turn around, put my hand on Dominus's hilt, and tell it, drop it.
Ooh. Good choice. You should have command under your spells, actually.
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, I just attacked with the thing that I'm not.
Yeah, it's okay. I hope this works. This would be cool.
My spell save DC is not high. So.
Neither is Dominus's, but it fails! Del, make a dex save. Technically, it's on its turn, but its turn is coming up, so this will be fun. You are prone, but not grappled.
That's me.
Right.
Can we just recap what actually that was? Because I'm not familiar with this Dominus thing.
So Dominus is a short sword that Fig has that they got from a previous encounter before you guys joined. So she literally reached down, grabbed the short sword that's on her hip, and said, "Drop it," and Del just fell to the ground.
I didn't
Hey, let me go.
draw the sword or anything. I just touched it.
Instead of saying drop it, you should have said gently place on feet.
Well, unfortunately, it's a one word, so the actual command was drop.
Right.
I know, I know, but it's funny. Okay, it's a joke. Haha, funny.
Oh,
that
okay.
would be-
Funny.
Okay, I got it. I was just a little confused with
I laughed.
the.
Next
Right.
time,
What
make the
Dominus
command
was.
So
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
that's not an action, so that would fail. Fig, being the greatest source of metal here,
Fig's about to die.
it's coming for you. Bite, claw,
I mean, better than it doing 3 attacks at the rogue guy.
both of them miss.
Oh,
Woo.
Ronnie.
No.
Nope, sorry.
No.
Del.
that's Del.
Del will stand up,
Okay, that's 15 feet.
sort of dust himself off, draw the scepter from his belt,
Ooh.
and point it at the creature, and he's targeting the antenna.
Okay. Oh. Don't you have to be in melee for that?
Nope.
He wasn't with the dragon.
Oh, yes, I do.
Dragon's Roar, I think, is 5 feet.
Yeah, you can choose one item you can see within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I saw just that you could.
Should have done that while you were grappled.
I didn't get a chance.
Yeah, it hasn't had a chance. Yeah.
I know,
But you do
yeah.
have 15 feet of movement left, so you can move 7
run back
feet.
in there and get yourself grappled again.
Yeah, honestly,
I mean,
Just
to be
remember
fair,
that
right now,
it is difficult
apparently
terrain, so you can actually only move 7.
Very
Yeah.
angry at Fig, so
yeah, no, there's no chance that I'd be able to make. All right, you know what? He pulls out the scepter and just knows that he won't be able to get the magic to reach that far, and instead we are doing now there's mischief.
Wow, it's been a while. Won't let me open the roll table. Opens for me.
you don't need that. You rolled the it dies power.
No, Nathair's Mischief does not do damage.
I didn't say damage. I just said it dies.
Doesn't do that either. Unless they fall off a cliff, which has happened.
That was funny. Okay, so until my next round of combat, it will be incapacitated if it fails.
Okie doke. That's probably the best choice there.
I'm good with wisdom saving throw as the one that it hit, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to kind of try and get away from it a little bit.
At the end of your turn, Kaelen and Fig are drawn 15 feet towards it. Make a strength saving throw, please, to see if you can avoid it.
No.
Kaelen, you're fine. All right.
My turn?
It is.
So I'm going to stand up. And I'm going to cast as my action Courageous Stand.
Sure. If you wanna.
Why not?
Why not?
Sorry, that doesn't hit on its turn. That hits when I cast it.
Does it? Each creature in the... Oh, you're right.
Is it?
Hold on. That may change everything. One moment. It succeeded, sorry.
Okay. Is it, is the circle centered on me? Or is it... I can't remember. Let's say it's centered on me.
Where's talisman and everything? Yeah, it's where you place it.
Oh, okay.
It's literally like a banner that you just put out.
Oh, okay. Can I place it differently then? Because
you would need to move first, but yes. Because you have to place it where you are, but then it'll stay there.
Oh.
Half of.
So you're prone first, so do you want to get up from prone?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get up from prone, and then you can move up to 7. I think you've moved like 3, 4?
No, 7.
Okay.
Oh, so you could place it right here if you want.
That's fine.
Okay, you can place it like here if you want. Like this. You want to do this? Because that's right next to you?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That gets me.
Alright, cool. So just a reminder that it's generating light as well as all damage.
Let me actually get it to generate the light. Because it's pretty cool. Yeah, she's been holding this since the beginning. This is one of the things she started with.
I've used it one time.
I don't think you did. Maybe you did.
No, I have. Yeah.
I don't remember you using it.
Because it was the dragon. Because I kept reminding everyone that reduced by 2. That's my action. So I'm gonna call that Dumsies.
I swear this dog's got like a +10 stealth.
At the end of your turn. Fig, its antenna lashes out towards you again. I need another dex save.
Don't you have an aura yet?
No.
Its antenna wraps around...
One sec. No, I can't give that to somebody else. Sorry.
Anybody else got any last-minute ways to stop this? Okay.
Yep.
Its antenna wraps itself around your armor, and you can feel the armor begin to degrade and corrode. Your armor now has a permanent -1 penalty. It only gives you AC 16 now instead of 17. That can be repaired, but you gotta actually get it repaired.
And live through enough to get there.
Yeah, also that. All right.
Guess we know where the iron shipment's going to.
Val.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh shit. Wait. Mine range.
Just barely.
Just
Alright.
just enough.
14 misses.
Okay. Worth a shot. And we're gonna do mass healing word. Oh, again? Alright.
What's the range on that? Oh, 60 feet. Yeah, that's
60,
everybody.
yeah.
You all gain 5, and then who gains the extra?
And Fig gets the extra 7.
Okay, you all gain 5. Fig, you gain another 7 on top.
Terrifying that doesn't get you out of bloodied.
I have a lot of hit points.
And she's
I
lost a
was
lot of
pretty
hit
close
points.
to dead. I'm still closer to dead than I would like to be.
Kaelen.
I'm gonna look back over at Dill and kind of point safe at the big blob in front of me, or the magic-y zone. And because he hesitates, I charge in.
That sounds about right.
And
Leroy!
I'm not entirely sure how that.
I'm looking.
I'm sure it says every creature, right? So I probably have to roll my.
Each creature
wisdom save
in
first.
the cube must succeed at the start of his turn.
Until the start of the next turn.
No?
Right? Isn't it at Dell's turn?
It's at the
Yeah.
start of Dell's turn.
Okay, so I'm safe. All right.
Totally safe right now. Yeah. All right, 25 hits. That's 5. Now working on one of its hind legs.
Yeah.
16 hits. That's 8. 7 misses.
Cool.
Do you
I'm
flurry?
Yeah, I flurry again because I gotta get out of this.
Yeah. "22 hits, and
Right.
you have a free disengage." God, you have so stupid movement speed.
Is his flurry not what it says? Because that says he gets 2 attacks.
Yeah, so
It's
the way
with
we
my-
do it, it replaces his bonus action attack to give him 2. But the way I've been doing it is he can make 1
Okay.
and then decide to flurry to get the second one.
Okay.
Which is a very generous ruling.
Yeah.
Corthyn will scowl at it. Say, "You're a stubborn whatever the hell you are." Put his hand on the book and say, "Well, if at first you don't succeed, judgment of Jagal."
Oh boy. That's gonna be a lot of damage again. Fuck me. Okay. The creature roars in pain as more and more of its body begins to rust and slag away. It does not look good.
That was more satisfying, I must admit. I'd get in closer to help, but I don't want my sword rusting, you understand?
Figwyn.
Figwyn's gonna try and sword it.
Okay. "16 hits, 13 damage. Do you smite?"
Is it still up if I don't?
Technically, you have to decide that before I tell you.
Well, no, because I have another attack.
Okay. "17 hits, Figwyn. How do you want to do this?"
I'm gonna cleave this fucking thing's head in half.
You whip your sword across its chest, tearing open its armor, and then you raise your sword high overhead and slash straight down, carving into its face, into its mandibles, into its jaw, and into its neck. With a roar of defiance and pain, the creature sinks to the ground, dead.
Finally. Thank goodness.
Mega's gonna look to Corthynd and be like, "Can you fix this?" and gesture to her armor.
I can try, but I need to sit down. Whew.
Yeah, okay. Yes. And then she just sits where she is,
I'm going-
undogifies herself.
To take a minute to magical cunning.
Okay.
Let's get out of here before more
So-
bugs show up.
Can I go to the one that was over here that's just a little, like the bigger one, and take a look and see at the scythe legs? Or if I could just get a bigger scythe out of that one?
The bigger one, what?
Like the leg.
Oh,
that-
the Lord.
elder.
Hive
The
Lord?
elder.
Oh, yeah, no. You can get a bigger leg, but it won't. It's roughly like it's a little bit more material, but it's still just a scythe or a scimitar. I mean, if you want to do it just for coolness, you can.
Yeah.
Is
yeah,
anyone
just for cool?
good with nature?
Yeah.
Make a nature check.
You're good at nature, Foul?
Yeah, I can take a look.
Corthyn's gonna go
Yeah.
over to the head of the Hive Lord that Kaelen is at and ask you to say, there should be some glands in the upper throat.
Kixt, you get a Hive Lord leg. Kruthic Hive
Okay.
Lord leg.
I pull out the
never mind,
smaller
I'd like
one
to
and I
get rid of
like
it.
compare them and I just kind of chuck the other one. So
Yeah.
I just want the big one.
And I wanna try and assist Foul with
No,
harvesting
no.
that.
I will
that-
assist. I will assist someone else if it's needed, but I was thinking of the wrong skill. I am not good
Oh.
at nature.
I have a whole +1 to nature.
I can
Same.
help you cut that out.
Would medicine work for the actual removal?
No, it is nature.
Okay, well, if somebody wants to assist me, then I'll.
I'm not trained in it, so I'm just.
But you'll help.
It can help, yeah. So I'll assist.
Go ahead, Corthynd.
Ugh,
16.
I don't. Yeah, it doesn't get it.
Is not enough. No, you ruin the acid glands.
Ah, damn! These are damnable difficult to get out.
Wait.
Oh, maybe next time.
Reaction.
Oh,
Guidance.
Not enough.
no, that's an
Uh-oh.
18. Still not enough.
It's a huge, like it's like a
DC 20.
DC 20.
Oh, I see.
I'm going to walk over to Fig and drop some healing. But then I would like to inspect the rust monster abomination
Yeah.
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 What the heck is that?
to see if we can A, identify any more information, B, are those antennae attached to any kind of a gland that I can remove?
Sure. So let's start with Fig. Heal her first.
Yep.
I'm also gonna see if there's an even bigger scythe leg on this one.
Damn.
It does not have scythe legs.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a different creature.
It's a different creature. It's not a Kruthic.
That
Fig, you
got
gain
me
19 hit
almost
points.
full.
Yeah, that's huge.
She looks much better and very grateful.
I see how many spell points you have left there, Del.
Uh-huh.
That's a decision.
Is the decision to go to 0?
I'm not going to answer
Yeah.
that. Well, he can, though.
Oh yeah, Del is
He's tapped out.
looking ragged.
All right. So Del and Corthynd are doing your magical conferral again, I assume.
Yeah, I'll assist him.
Del, roll with Arcana with advantage.
That button.
Okay, couple of things. First off, that is a rust monster, but it is the largest, most deformed, most massive rust monster you have ever heard of, let alone seen. One might even call it a rust monster terror. Were one being
I'm good with a
specific.
rust monster abomination.
Rust monster abomination, rust monster terror, whatever. Second off, rust monsters have their saliva, their antenna, and their chitin, all of which can be extracted, but it is difficult.
And none of which is, I think, worth anything.
Presumably, you could make the chitin into some kind of armor.
Well, it's like fluidy, acidy chitin. Like it's hard to get off, I think.
To be fair, Fig has already suffered enough damage to her armor. She's not interested in digging around in this thing's corpse.
Do you want to try and get anything off?
You said the saliva,
the
armor,
antennae, and the chitin. There's 2 antennae that you can get off.
antenna.
Okay, that's a nature check. What are you using to try and remove them?
I'm willing to actually.
Veronica will offer a dagger.
But it'll dissolve.
No,
the dagger if
he's
it's made out of
just
metal.
going to
That's fine. I have extra.
draw out his claws.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Fair enough.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Is Corthyndahast assisting on this as well?
Sure. If asked, he'll help.
I just, knowledge and maybe left, like getting help at a claw machine.
Down, left, up.
I speak
Oh,
on that
September.
one from experience because I've done that with my mom for as long as I've been alive.
The DC was 15. You managed to
Nice.
sever one of its antennae.
Nice.
A long, feather-like appendage. It is excreting a corrosive goop.
Ew.
Is it generically corrosive or is it corrosive to metal?
Specifically seems to be corrosive to metal.
Fantastic. I will take off my vest and wrap it up in that.
Okay, yep, that works.
I'd like to
ahead
explore
and add
around the
one.
mine a bit.
Rust monster terror antenna to your sheet. Yeah, so
And the
you explore
Neptune
around. I
berry.
mean, so it's only the 2 chambers, not that large.
Yeah.
Clearly, it's a prospect, not an active mine yet. What you do notice is that there are small holes where the Kruthiks broke in, and of course a somewhat larger hole where the rust monster broke in. Those are like they filled back in, like they didn't create tunnels by doing that. They created rubble that they left in their wake, but it would be easy to pull them apart and go beyond and see where they all came from if you wanted to. But that's
I
kind
get
of
paid for that.
outside of what you're getting paid for. You have cleared
I
the
just
2
wanna make sure all
chambers.
the eggs are busted.
Yeah,
there's not
everything's
even
busted. Everything's good. This
a friendly
place,
pile of loot lying
this
around.
place is now safe for the miners to begin their mining. And hey, you only managed to corrode like a third of the iron in the first room with the rust monster
Oof.
terror.
Look, they better be grateful that there's anything left.
Yeah, it ain't your fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the head of the elder to drag out with us.
Okay, I'll need a nature check.
As
Yeah.
proof of completion.
No,
Well, we
you
cut it off.
don't. Because I decapitated it.
I'm not gonna I just want to drag it out to proof of
Okay,
completion.
you're not like taking it back to town to sell.
No. I'm
Okay.
no. I
Okay.
don't want to. I'm not
Okay.
harvesting it.
I'll be fine with that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to trophy hunt. Although,
No,
I'm not
let's just
trying to
give it to the
trophy hunt.
miners. The miners
the
can
trophy.
mount it over the mine. It would be great.
We have an antenna and a big claw already, anyway. So.
All right.
But the antenna's worth like 1 gold.
You
You
guys
can
start to
turn it
make your
into
way
a
back
dagger
out.
that's tasty, though. Apparently,
Yes. Yeah. Veronica will very
Oh, yeah.
quickly be the first person to try.
All right. You guys make your way back out towards the entrance of the mines. As you come out, the guards kind of step back and eye you warily. Did you get him?
In answer, I just like drag the head in front of me.
Holy
With a
fuck,
thump.
that thing's massive!
that
Not
wasn't
even
even the biggest one.
What?
the.
And you killed them all?
Yes.
Yeah, Fig gestures to the
Well, bloody done then.
obvious acid scoring on her armor.
There was a rust
Whatever.
monster down there.
Oh, fucking in an iron mine! Well, Boren's
A
not going to be
really-
glad to hear that.
Really big one.
Is it
I
dead?
suppose some
It's dead,
fix.
right?
Yes. Everything is. I'll take
Holy.
the 180 gold.
It didn't even actually.
You're gonna have to talk to
destroy
Boren
the
about
entire
that.
vein.
I'll go with you to Boren.
Yeah, Veronica is just gonna keep going.
As you
Yeah,
guys,
I'll keep dragging the head.
yeah, as you guys make your way out, Boren is busy talking with some other miners, and somebody points as you start coming out, looking like their eyes wide as saucers as they see this giant head being dragged along behind you. And Boren turns and glances. Oh, you got it then.
There
Indeed.
were a hive of Kruthiks.
We got it. And its
Kruthiks.
mom.
What's a
And its
Kruthik?
great granddad.
It's a
This.
half lizard, half bug,
Also,
as
one of
well
these.
as a very, very large rust monster.
Oh no!
Larger than I ever thought they could grow.
How much did it eat?
A little bit
A
of
bit.
the vein in the first or couple of rooms, but there's
Is it
still
s-
some left.
Right.
There's still plenty of iron.
Right, I'll have to get down there quickly then. What did we? 180 gold and iron for the right 10 pound of iron. Right, I'll make sure the 10 pound of iron are sent with the next shipment with my compliments. Just a moment. Be right back. And he heads into a nearby one of the buildings nearby. He heads inside. A moment later, he comes back out with a big, heavy sack of coin. Right then, here you are, my lady. And he offers it directly to you, Veronica. 180 gold.
I'm
Very
gonna reach
good.
out to shake his hand, but my hands is like covered in insect blood and guts.
And he will shake your hand and then go, ugh. Shakes his hand out like,
Nice
that's
doing business
disgusting.
with you.
I will prestidigitate his hand clean.
Ah, thank you.
How about this one? And I'll hold my hand up.
No.
Oh, are we getting in line for cleaning? And Fig just stands very prim and proper and waiting to be prestidigitated, and so she's not covered in goo.
Yes, Veronica will very much be waiting to.
Dell's heading to the horses.
Yeah, just clean myself, and then start on them. Sure, yeah.
We keep you around for something.
Thank you.
No more delays in shipments, correct?
Well, we'll do our best.
Awesome.
Good to hear.
I will let my father know.
Good to hear.
And she'll head back to the horses.
Have a safe ride.
You.
We should probably split up that money.
Yeah, totally. How do math works?
Wasn't
20
Dell
each.
holding people's money?
No.
What's 180 divided by how many of us?
Oh,
Us?
sorry, 30 each.
30 each. Okay. So I guess everybody can just put 30 on their sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And I know it's a bit early, but the party will take longer than 30 minutes, so we will pick up next week with Veronica's party.
Oh yeah.
Anything else you guys want to do first? Obviously, I'll give you guys XP here.
I just want to go to the alchemist to. We don't have to RP it.
We can do that next
Can I
week.
go with?
Because, well, actually, we can do that because the party's not till tonight, and you guys actually did this relatively quickly. You guys are going to get back like early afternoon, which gives you time to like clean up, and so we'll do that.
All I want to know before next session is whether or not mending works to fix the armor. If I have to go like
it does
get
not.
a blacksmith to fix
I
it.
can certainly try. Yeah. It's a lot. It's much more than
I figured.
one little
so
part.
I'm gonna have to go talk to the blacksmith and see how fast that can get turned
So
around.
you guys make the ride back,
and then
you
there's
get
that
back
part,
in the early afternoon, get your horses put away. Have you
Dell's heading. Sorry, go ahead.
Have you also told the guy that you're going to take the ride downriver? Have you told Maeve that you solved the problem with the?
Well, the guy said we could show up.
He said
if we didn't.
You have until then to pay him. You might want to.
Well, I can go figure that out. I can also tell Maeve I need to stop by the leather worker and get my belt or scroll tube thingy. I do have a laundry list of things to do.
Okay. So you're gonna go talk to the guy to get you guys going down river, and to Maeve. Dell is going to the Black Rose.
I'll be going with.
Yeah, you can.
Fig to the blacksmith as well.
Yeah, because Fig needs to go to the blacksmith.
All right, so the three of you are heading to the Rose and then to the Smith?
Or Smith, then Rose.
Or Smith, then Rose. Okay. Kaelen, what are you up to?
I think I'll probably go with Veronica, probably to check on the party, I'm guessing.
Okay.
If that's what is that what you're doing?
No, I'm going to the alchemist shop.
Alchemist shop. I'll go with you, the alchemist shop.
Okay. And then Fal, where are you going?
I'm going to go say goodbye to family and then meet up with the priest druid guy. Can't find his name.
The guy who's with the grove and the hut.
He's on your ally list here, right here. Although his thingy's not working. I don't know why.
I tried that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Actually, Veronica will encourage Kaelen to go with Corthyndahast so he's not biased.
Well, you're all... Oh, yeah, you're right. Nobody's going with Corthyndahast right now.
I'll go with Corthyndahast. Sure.
Wonderful.
His name is... what is his name? Helic Forest. Orin. Sorry, my eye is really bothering me. All right, cool. We'll handle the bulk of you first. So you guys, are you going to the Black Rose first, or are you going to the Smith first?
Well, if Dell doesn't want Fig to be tagging along with the alchemist for some reason, then we should do the blacksmith first. Otherwise, I have no opinion.
Dell?
No particular.
All right, pick one.
Preference. I don't.
Let's
go to the blacksmith first.
Smith's first. Okay, cool. So you guys make your way to the blacksmith's and head inside. He is currently inside with his son, showing him how to hold a hammer.
Oh my!
What's his name again?
Remind me what the blacksmith's name.
Hold on. His name is... Where the fuck?
It's a weird name.
I thought you guys had dealt with him.
We had, because his kid was
absolutely,
one of the kids
because
his kid was one
adjusted,
of the ones that was taken, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he was.
Well, and he adjusted the art
here. I found him. Or rather, I remember where he is. Here it is. Ironforge. Oh, that's right. He's right. Wow, I don't actually have his name. I just have his child's name? It's his daughter, not his son. Kaylee was her name. Kaylee Ironforge.
Oh yeah, she's the spicy one.
Yeah, she's the spicy,
The
spicy little girl, half dwarven girl, who's her father's name is also Thorin. So yeah, Thorin Ironforge. He was busy teaching Kaylee to hold a hammer.
Wait, is this the alchemist shop or this is the blacksmith?
This is the blacksmith. Fig will just kind of go up and go, Master Ironforge, I do hate to be a bother.
You are never a bother. How can I help you today?
Well, we had a little bit of a run-in with the biggest rust monster that's ever lived.
Is that what
And
took a chunk out of your armor?
Yeah, it chewed on it a bit, and I was wondering if you could... How long would it take to fix it?
Do you mind if I help you out of that? I'll need to see it.
Not at all. And obviously she'll...
Yep, and he will help you take your armor off. And once it's off, he'll take a look at it and say, I can do the work, but this kind of armor takes a bit of time. Maybe a week?
I don't suppose you have any stock that I could rent for you or buy from you?
I'm not much of an armorer, so I don't keep...
You should be aware
armor
that there is 10 pound of iron
10
that
pound?
will be delivered.
I didn't make a shipment order.
We did
Well,
some work at the mines.
Which is
It
why
was
we
part
found
of
the
my
rust
fee.
monster.
You're welcome.
Thank you. But I still don't have stock, I'm afraid.
Was not meant as a
May I
bribe
make a
or
suggestion?
incentive.
Well, I have a question, and then...
Sure.
But, we are headed to Arabelle. Arabelle
Aye.
certainly has some kind of armorer.
Aye.
If I wear it from the trip from here to Arabelle, and then take it off and wear the replacement until I can get this back to you, am I risking damaging it too much to be repaired?
That's a very smart question, Thus. But the answer depends a bit on what you do. If you oil it, scrub it, get the worst of the rust off, you should be fine. It's iron, it's steel. It'll last. You just got to get the rust off to keep it from corroding worse.
It should have been prestidigitated.
No. You can't just prestidigitate rust.
Oh, that's rude.
But I'm sure she has some kind of armor oil because she
Sure.
she would have been taught to keep her armor.
But I'll tell you,
Well,
don't send it to me for repairs. Get it fixed in Arabelle. They're going to be far better than I am. But if I could, I do have a suggestion.
by all means.
You're a squire, aye?
I'm a knight now.
You've made full knight, then?
Yes.
Then this is
In
even
part
easier
because
for
of
you.
Children.
Far easier for you, then. With all due respect, my lady, you can requisition armor. They'll have it at the barracks. You can just ask.
You're right. She just kind of hugs him as a thank you.
Oh! Strong one, that.
And then she'll turn to Del and be like, I think this is technically your armor? No, it's just the shield.
Just the shield.
Yeah, I have his
Okay.
armor.
The obnoxious green one has the armor.
We don't have an obnoxious green one.
You can't. He's my wizard. He's not that bad.
Oh, you know the cool thing? You could perquisition full plate.
The look on
Her brain's just calculating the armor cost now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I looked up the armor cost and went, oh. So Fig, suddenly excited, is like, okay, well, I'll leave this here with you anyways, and...
What? All right. What am I supposed to do with it?
Patch it up and sell it?
You're just giving me... Right.
Well, I don't have...
You sure?
Have him send it to
I
the
would-
Purple Dragons.
Corthyn's voice from afar. It's like, actually, patch it up as best you can, and then send it to Dame Maeve, and I'm sure she'll find where it needs to go.
Ah, now that is a smart thing to do. I'll take care of it for you.
Thank you. And then she gives Della a hug for no reason, and she is splitting off to go straight to the barracks to requisition herself some armor.
As you start to leave, Kaylee's voice to her father, she's weird.
She is, but she's okay. She's fine with that. Like, she knows she's weird.
Veronica's just nodding her head.
All right. Corthyn. Where the fuck did I put the notes on this guy?
We still have the alchemist to go to.
I know. I'm just trying to get to everybody here.
Since I'm in town, I'm using Tensor's floating disc. And I've covered the head with like a cloth, like my bed sheet if need be. No, my cloak. I've taken off my cloak and I've covered it over it.
Okay.
So,
Wait, you still have the head with you? I thought you were leaving the head.
I need proof that I killed this thing to this guy. I didn't get a letter because I didn't think of that before I left.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you make your way back to fucking hell, where is he? Tarn Greenhill. Found him. Jeebus. At the docks, and you see he is already busy loading cargo onto a very large barge. Directing the loading of cargo thereof.
Mm-hmm. Was it Greenhill?
Tarn Greenhill.
Master Greenhill.
What? Yeah, I. It's you again.
Your mine supply issues have been taken care of.
Have they now?
And I pull my cloak off of the head that is floating on the Tensor's disc.
The fuck is that?
That is an Elder Hive Kruthic.
Disgusting.
There are a whole lot of these down there, along with a rather large rust monster.
He looks to you, Kaelen, are you listening to this one?
I was there. I'm his bodyguard.
That's disgusting.
Hey, you can't just take my job like that.
Right, so you killed them all then?
They are
With
all
my
dead.
bare hands.
Well done. Now what?
We would be very pleased to take that trip if you have the space still.
You want my barge still? Well, I offered it to you for 500 gold. Technically, I've already started loading, but for 500 gold, I'll make sure there's space for you and all your horses. 6 of them, you said there were. And a carriage.
Yes, a wagon.
Hey. Wagon, right. Whew. 500 gold then.
I thought we had a discount if we solved your problem.
Was the discount?
That was the discount. Do you know how much it
I
takes to
kinda
move
lean
a cargo
over
like this?
Corthin. We're really paying 500 gold for all of this. Just like in
It's
his
a
ear.
long it's either that or take an overland travel.
For fuck's sakes.
So I will count out. I'll take out my strong box and count out the 500 gold.
Are you going to literally sit there and count?
No, I have it pre.
Okay, I thought you already had it because she got it for you.
Out. I'm not going to just.
He
Pay
takes
500
the coin.
gold and fucking coppers.
He doesn't even bother to count it himself. He just hefts it and goes, "Hey, that'll do then." All right, that. Take them off. Your boat will be here for you in the morning. We leave first thing. 7 a.m.
We'll be there.
See you then. Have a great evening. Oh,
I know.
I do advise getting the horses here a little before then. Maybe 5 a.m. would be good.
Certainly, for better boarding.
Aye.
That's early.
You wouldn't happen to want a Krithik head, would you?
No, get that disgusting thing out of here, and don't you dare throw it in the river neither.
You can put it to the front of your boat and scare people away.
The fuck is wrong with you? No!
He's a merchant. Why would he want to scare people?
Pirates.
There's no pirates on the Thunderwater.
Yet.
Wait. I'll shove it in an alley when I'm like halfway this.
All right.
Can you imagine
and
being the
some
street
kid's gonna be
urchin that
scarred
finds
for
that
life.
fact?
Can we
And-
put that in Val's like secret drop spot
No.
for them to recover?
We wrap it up as a gift and send it to Garrison.
Oh my god, yes. All right. Meanwhile, Fal, where are you heading to say your goodbyes?
Oh, I was gonna head to the Hunt Silver residence.
Okay, you make your way to Hunt Silver Residence.
Uh,
And you are rather promptly let in by Kael.
oh, still here.
Hey, at least for the rest of the day.
Are you gonna be here?
No, Lord Hunt Silver let us
After
stay
to-
today, and then afterwards we're out.
Oh, good. All right. Just here to say some goodbyes before we head to Arabelle. Do you know where my mother and Hunt Silver are?
Well, I believe your mother is in speaking with him, and he is in his office.
Oh, they spend too much time together. All right.
Most of their time has been together, in fact.
Oh.
All right. I don't. Yeah. All right.
I don't want to know about this.
Shall I
must
take
be
you to
very
them?
good friends, please? Yes.
And you make your way in. He guides you again back to that same large room where you have frequently met with him. Knocks at the door. Hunt Silver's voice calls, "Come!" When you enter, you see everything is as usual except one thing is out of place. Your mother is not dressed in a flowing gown, the usual maid's serving outfit that she might normally wear. She has on a leather bodice. She has on dark shirt and leather pants. There's a quiver of arrows on her hip with an unstrung bow in it and a sword strapped to her back.
What
I'm
is he
so
wrong
glad you kept
doing?
going with that sentence.
There are some very awkward pauses in there.
Still, his jaw will be dropped.
And she turns and looks and smiles. Fal! And gets up and comes and gives you a hug.
Mother, is that you? What
Well,
are you guys doing?
Do you know anyone else who looks like me?
I don't see them here. Are you guys hunting?
And she turns and looks at Hunt Silver, and he just shrugs. No. But you're leaving soon, right?
Yes, tomorrow.
And I suspect you won't be back for a while.
Probably not.
Then I no longer have reason to stay here in Thunderstone either.
What?
I was here for your father, and then I was here for you.
Well, geez, I was barely even around. I mean, you could have gone.
Could have, but I didn't want to. You needed a place to come back to. At least until you were ready to go on your own. Now you have that. You're ready. And Fal, I don't know if you're aware, but I'm an elf.
Yeah, I gather.
And it's time to move on.
I'll just give her a big hug. Thank you.
Oh, here. She pulls out a pouch and offers it to you.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, I've just been saving this up for you.
Oh,
Inside is 500 gold coins.
jeez.
He was like, Mom!
Yeah. Well,
It's heavy, by the way.
yeah.
It's like 10 pounds. No, sorry, 20 pounds.
Aren't you gonna need money for your journey? Where are you going?
I have money.
What?
I have money. Oh, sweetie, how do you think I got your father's eye? Did you think I was just some random barmaid that seduced a noble?
Well, no, I would never think that.
Yes.
I have a life
But
that started well before you were born and will continue for many, many years.
you just decided to live in that shack for 25 years?
Lay low.
Jeez.
To keep you a secret. To keep you safe.
Yeah, that sounds like sort of logic that would run in a family. Alright.
This isn't a goodbye forever. I do want to see
Well-
you again.
Oh, jeez, I didn't think it was. I would hope I see you again.
Good.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. You're running off to be an adventurer, so what am I supposed to think?
He's gonna look at Aldar with wide eyes.
Aldar just shrugs. He's like, I'm staying out of this, man.
What have you done to my mother?
I will probably be in Suzale for the next few years.
Okay, well, we'll probably be there sometime soon.
You can write to me there.
Good to know.
Sorry, I didn't say that right. You better write to me there.
I will write. I'll be stopping in Arabelle first, and I don't know if probably he'll still probably be on the way, but I'll send something from there.
Good. I have one
Okay.
last thing to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
If you are ever in danger beyond what you can handle, look for a harp.
Ooh, I don't think that went so well last time.
Trust me.
Okay. Well, Lord Huntsilver, I hope
Falaghard?
the warehouse was to your liking.
It was fine. What little damage was done is easily dealt with. A few gold won't be bothersome.
Oh, okay. He's gonna open the pouch his mom just gave him and start.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But you said
Yes, if there was any actual
Okay.
damage. What you did was not damage.
thank you. Well, I appreciate your patronage, sir.
You still have it. Where are you heading?
We're going to Arabelle.
And then?
We'll take off in the morning. And then we will likely be... Oh, jeez. Let me pull up the map.
North into the Stonelands and Tilverton is what you
Tilverton.
guys had said.
Tilverton is what I'm... Yep.
Right. All right. Do tell your companions to keep in touch.
Will do. We'll send letters or maybe magic messages.
I believe one of you has a sending stone with my assistant?
Right.
That'll do.
Well, I'll miss you guys.
Anytime
go.
you want to talk, you're welcome.
Yeah, we'll send a sending.
Travel safe, Val.
Thank you.
Your mom just grabs you in another hug, kisses you on the temple, and says,
Aw.
I'm so proud of you. Be
Ooh.
safe. And take care of your friends.
I'll try. And he will just wave and walk back on out.
Homer Simpson into the bush.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Technically, this is our ending time. Do you guys want to do the Black Rose anyways, or are we done, Matthew?
I got a few minutes.
All right. On
I
we go
don't
to the
have
Black
much mind.
Rose. As you guys make your way into the Rose, you can see in the front, Thaddeus and his apprentice are both there. They are currently somewhat deep in a discussion about the price of an item. His apprentice seems to be trying to imply that Thaddeus is overcharging. Thaddeus seems to think his apprentice is an idiot. This does not strike you as particularly out of norm, but as you come in, they both stop and turn and in unison say, "Welcome to the Black Rose." "Ah, it's you. Welcome back to the Black Rose," Thaddeus says. "How can I help you today?"
I'm bearing some materials you might be able to make use of.
All right, what have you got?
And he'll put the vials and his vest kind of on the counter.
Ah, interesting. And he picks up the vials first and inspects them right away. Yeah.
Pruthic blood, fresh today.
I thought it might be, yes. Oh, fascinating. He just unstoppers, takes a sniff, stoppers it again. Very useful, very valuable.
And then opening up the vest, the antenna of a rust monster.
A rust monster, although that's particularly large.
Yes, it
Not
was.
terribly useful, but I think I can find some value in it. Well, two choices for you. Either you can take a little bit of gold, or I can just give you, say, a greater healing potion in exchange for all of this.
Out of curiosity, the antenna.
Aye.
You distill it to make some sort of solvent?
Yes. Alternatively, it could be used to make a metal detector, but they're not very reliable.
Can you get multiple vials out of this?
No. Well, probably not. Likely only one.
How long will it take to make the vial?
Several days.
Mm-hmm.
It's a slow process.
Very well. The healing potion, and I know I cleared your stock. Have you
Not yet,
gotten
but I
more?
do have this one.
Understood. That seems like a reasonable trade.
Excellent. And he heads into the back for a moment, comes back out, and places down a potion. It's a little larger and a little different shape from the healing potions you've gotten from him before. It is a greater healing potion.
Veronica's perusing.
Will there be anything else? And he kind of leans past you to look at Veronica.
I do have a request.
Del, are
Yes?
you finished?
I am done.
Okay. I'm looking for something that could create a mist, like a cloud, that would be obscuring.
You mean like a smoke bomb sort of thing?
Kind of, yeah, but it does need to be of a fog mist something that you would find within a swamp.
Well, I might have some things which will do. He looks under the shelf, ruffles through a box. What about this? And he pulls out 4 little small beads, capsules. They're about the size of a large marble, like a shooter marble, maybe an inch in diameter. Now, I don't advise using it now, but they're about 5 gold apiece, and when you throw them on the ground, it'll shatter and create something of a fog, usually about 5 to 10 feet in radius.
Okay.
Lasts for about a minute.
Niv, will that work with my bow?
Absolutely.
Okay. I will take. You said you have 4?
I do. 5 gold each.
I'll take all 4. 4 times 5 is 20. So 20 gold.
And I will add this to my to-do list to actually create that item. It existed in
Okay.
3rd edition, but I don't think it exists in this edition.
I'll just minus 20 gold now.
Yeah, go ahead and minus the 20, and then I'll add... what are those things called, Rob? Do you remember?
The smoke bombs?
Yeah, I thought they had a different name in 3rd edition.
Smoke poppers?
I don't know. I'll look it up. Doesn't matter. Okay. I got that in my notes here.
Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you? Dame Figwyn?
Nope.
Anything for you?
Figwyn ran off to the barracks.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
Dame
Did Figwyn
Figwyn
head
is
to
going
the-
to get her
Oh,
armor.
my bad. All right, cool. And you guys head out. Matthew, I will get you your XP. You don't have to stay, but I think everybody else wants to finish out this quick bit of social, so we'll do that. So next, we'll get to Fig. She'll probably reach the barracks next. So Fig,
she's just going to go in. And...
you head into the barracks, and Snooty McSnootface looks up and says, Dame Figwyn, how may I help you today?
How would I go about requisitioning a new suit of armor?
A custom suit of armor?
I don't need it to be custom made for me. I just need it to fit.
Right. Well, we have several in storage in case of emergency, but fitting them would require time with a blacksmith. There's probably one which would fit you moderately well, which you could get more appropriately sized at a later date.
That would be excellent.
And what sort of armor are you looking for?
The heaviest armor you have.
Well, then I will need to speak.
Here's my dilemma. We encountered a rest monster that was the size of a whole caravan of horses. And it may have eaten a little bit of my armor. And we leave in the morning to go to Arabelle.
I see.
On assignment.
You will excuse me a moment. Well, actually, you're authorized. Come this way, please.
Well, she'll follow along.
And he takes you back out of the entryway and into the main hallway towards Dame Maeve's office, where Hawkwood, you can see, is inside. Raps at the door. Mr. Hawkwood, Dame Figwyn here would like to requisition a suit of armor. I'll take care of it. This is, I believe, the first time you've met Mirkwood, is it not?
Yes. I can't remember his title though, because Maeve's the Lionar, right?
Yeah, his title
Shield Captain?
is Shield
Sword.
Sword Captain.
Sword
Sorry,
PP.
Oh, well, it's close.
Sword. Wait, hold on. Ranks up, Cormyr, military. I can never remember the names.
Pretty sure it's Sword Captain.
I think that's it. Tellsword.
Hellsword.
Tellsword.
That's definitely not a phrase you have said before.
Oh no, it is Sword Captain. Sorry, Tellsword is Sergeant.
Okay.
Blade, Tellsword,
Sword
First
Captain.
Sword, Sword Captain. So he is Sword Captain. And here's his picture.
Cool.
Poor
Ah,
fella.
Dame Figwyn, was it?
Yes, Sword Captain.
He stands up and salutes you.
She looks a little confused for a second and then salutes back to release him because,
And then
oh yeah, she got knighted.
steps forward and offers a hand. It's a pleasure to meet you. Dame Maeve has spoken highly of you.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm very pleased to meet you too.
Huh. Now what's this about you needing armor? I understood you had armor of your own.
I did, and then we fought a rust monster.
Aha! Ha! Huh. Damn, that's difficult.
And you would not believe how big this thing was? It
Oh,
was
I
so
believe. Regardless, armor we have. I suppose you're going to want plate.
That would be ideal, but I had been wearing splint, so.
Well,
If
unfitted
nothing else,
plate will
that
be
would be
about
enough.
like splint until you can get it. Maybe less comfortable, in fact, but
Well, our next stop is Arabelle. I'm hoping that I can get it fitted there.
makes sense. Until then, it'll be a bit tight in the wrong areas and loose in the wrong areas, if you catch my meaning.
She's
Well
well
oiled.
accustomed to things being made for bodies not shaped like hers.
Come, let's see what we've got. I'm not promising I have a suit of plate in stock, but if we do, it'll be yours. And he'll take you back into
appreciate
a large armory where there are suits of armor just laid out. Mostly it's leather and hide laid out on large mannequins. But in the back, there is a suit of slightly dented, used plate armor. It is going to have AC 17 and give you disadvantage on reflex saving throws until you get it fitted.
Yeah, that's fine. Will you
But
fix
it's
my
plate
AC
armor.
for me?
I
Because
will.
my AC
I will
is-
put it on your sheet in just a moment.
Thank you. That will do just nicely. Thank you, Sword Captain.
Now I have to warn you, this is not cheap.
Oh, I'm well aware. Although it may be some recompense to you to know that the local blacksmith is doing what he can to repair the splint that I had been wearing, and it should be delivered unto your care as soon as that's done.
Oh, that covers some of the cost then. About half, in fact. Right. Would you mind... and he ushers you back towards his office, grabs some paperwork. I'll need to fill this out with you.
She's happy to
Yeah,
do
and he
paperwork
will
with
take
that.
you through. It takes you about an hour to fill out all the paperwork, but, you are asking for 1,500 gold from the royal treasury, basically.
Yes, I looked at the price and went, oh,
Yeah,
and I
it's-
was
Yep.
so much money. But it is a lot of metal, so I get it.
Yep. But there you are. You now have a suit of plate armor. Sort of.
Yay.
You will have a suit of plate armor once it's repaired.
Right, but right now it's exactly the same as my split was, so it's fine.
Yep. Did we get through everything everybody wanted to know? No, we had one left. Two left. Vale, you make your way to Dame
Downtown.
Maeve's house, I believe.
Downtown. Yeah, Maeve was one of the stops.
Yep, and there is the gardener who looks up as you approach and says, "Ah, welcome back. I suppose you'll want to see the Lionar again."
Ah, that would be lovely. You wouldn't happen to want a Krithik head, would you?
Why would I want a Krithik head?
I just thought I'd ask.
No. But she's in the back. Come this way. And he'll guide you around the house towards the back. And you see Maeve is in the back, seated on her porch, underneath an awning, watching the snow flurries fall towards the ground. And she looks up as you approach. Ah, the war wizard approaches. How can I help you?
I wanted to say goodbye before we left tomorrow morning.
Oh. Where are you heading? Or should I know?
Arabelle.
Ah. And the threat on my life?
Taken care of.
I see.
And I'm going to give her the complete story, the stuff we said we wouldn't to be telling them.
Make a performance check.
Because she's not here, or she's not on duty right now, so I'll just tell her everything.
Yeah, make a performance check. Let's see how good you do at telling the story.
Oh, jeez. Should have
At least
saved
you're
my
not trying to
inspiration.
persuade her or anything.
It's
Oh
a
my
horrible
God.
story. I'm bad at stories.
Jeebus. Well, I think I followed most of that, but
Can I assist? 'Cause
Oh.
I'm there.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, I'll assist in the story.
Make
Every
another
couple
roll.
sentences, I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah,
no,
you're like,
this
you just
part.
keep butting in with the actual story. And she like
Hey, that's somewhat better.
halfway through the story, she just holds up a hand and says, with all due respect, would you mind finishing the story? And turns
Wow.
to Kaelen. Kaelen, you finish telling the story to her. Interesting. So, no more drugs on my streets.
No more drugs. They should be, possibly have already been turned over at the Purple Dragons.
It's good
And
to
you
hear.
now have Scylla to deal with.
And Knuckles.
If she chooses to keep employing Knuckles, although he seemed a fine fellow.
Indeed. And she finishes what looks to be a glass of tea and says, if you'll wait here a moment. And then heads inside.
Okay.
She emerges again a few moments later carrying a box. I thought I might like to give this to you. It's not really of value to me anymore. She just offers you the box. It's similar to your strong box in size.
I'll take it.
Weighs about 30
Look at it.
pounds.
Curiously.
And I'm sure there's some knickknacks in there. You're welcome to them as well. Whatever it is, I've long forgotten about it.
Thank you.
Thank you for doing what I should have.
You wouldn't happen to want a Krithik head, would you?
Not particularly.
We also dealt with the manor at the mines.
Uh-huh. No.
Very large rust monster.
What does that have to do with a Krithik head?
There was also a nest of Krithiks.
Both.
It was very slimy and unfortunate.
I see. No, I have no interest in a Krithik head.
I didn't think so. But
If
I
you
thought
know
it-
anybody, let us know. We've been trying to find somebody for this.
Still saying, just send it to Garrison.
I don't know about the party, right?
You have an inkling about it. Maeve has been,
Oh,
like,
no.
buzzing.
You absolutely know about it because Fig has been helping make muffins, and she can't keep her mouth shut to save
And
her
also,
life.
Veronica was mentioning people you're going to meet while she was fighting. So,
Okay. But was Maeve invited?
Maeve was
Mavis.
not invited to the party.
Mavis.
It's Mavis who's losing her mind.
Mavis
because
is
she's
losing her
hosting.
mind. Maeve was not invited.
Say, since I know you're off duty still, and you may not have anything to do with your evening. If you'd like, I do believe Madame Dracohorn is going to be throwing a going-away party for us.
Huh. Where might that be?
At the place
Sign
we've
of
been
thunder.
staying. I know the name
The
of.
sign of thunder. The sign of thunder.
Should be this evening at the Sign of Thunder.
I see. I'll consider it.
It's been a pleasure working with you.
And with you. Travel safe.
I certainly hope so.
And, I like her, but try to help Figwyn see a less black and white world.
I think she'll have to, traveling with me.
Mhm.
A war wizard's work is rarely black and white.
So I've heard. Well, good luck to you then. And she offers you her hand.
And he'll take it and shake.
And she'll offer you her hand.
Take it and shake.
Be safe, then. I might see you this evening. I probably won't. Her parties tend to be a bit... not my style.
Take care of, how did I forget Thunderstone? Take care of Thunderstone, would you?
I'll do my best.
Try to keep Kael out of trouble.
That's difficult, but I'll try.
I know, it's a tall ask.
And then you head?
Yep.
Lastly, Oren, who I would like to do next week if you're alright with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we'll pick up with Oren next week.
Just in case I forget, I did want to mention that on the way out, I meant to tell Kael about the party in case he didn't know, and to invite Dorn.
Okay, Kael and Dorn are now invited to the party. Kael, Dorn, and Maeve have been invited to the party.
I also
can
just
be
need
a
you to
real-
know that this particular background music keeps making me think it's going to turn into Somewhere Out There.
Yeah, I had that same thought several times. But we are going to end the stream here, and we will pick up
Yeah.
in a week.